We welcome you live to NASCAR. Funny. We welcome you live to NASCAR. Funny again. We welcome you live to NASCAR. We welcome you live to NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36 tonight. And it's a brand new week of lobbies right in the middle, right at the end of Texas week for the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. And we are live from Lobbies week number 36 tonight. And anyways, fat people, what do we expect here? First race of the night, Michigan, big one, ARCA.
Gabe! Noah Carlson! No! Everything's ruined again! No!
I agree. Oh, removed again. All right. Anyways.
Like, honestly, what the heck? Wilson! You idiot!
All right. Anyways, we're live here tonight. So, of course, our schedule for tonight is going to be ARCA at Michigan. Then we're going to have the Gen 4 cars, or not, that's last. Then we have the trucks at the Charlotte Motor Speedway, ROVAL, the new ROVAL. It's actually going to be under the lights as well, sort of. And then, of course, our main event tonight, the Gen 4s at Michigan International, at Talladega Super Speedway. All right, here we go. Just finished up, of course, Texas Championship cutoff week in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. And we have to go tonight. Here we go. Going to be coming up at Michigan International Speedway in a few moments. All right. Here we go. So, of course, going to be live from Michigan in a few moments.
I want to take a...
Okay. Anyways, here we go from Michigan. We'll be live in a few moments. Coming up is Michigan NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36. Coming up, we'll be back. Just give us about a minute and a half. We'll be live from Michigan International Speedway. All right, here we go. Of course, Michigan coming up tonight. Got a fun night of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies to come. Of course, Michigan, the Charlotte, ROVAL, and Talladega. This originally was supposed to be during Talladega week a few weeks ago in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League, but ultimately it was pushed back all the way to tonight. This is the final event before its championship week for the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League for both Cup and Xfinity next week. So maybe one more night of just pure fun, and then it's championship week. All right, car's gonna pull onto the racetrack. Oh, we got somebody barrel rolling. That's Matthew White. Getting a bit of a flip. Cars are on the racetrack here in Michigan. This is NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36. All right. Here we go. We're live at Michigan International Speedway tonight for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36. Here we go. We are live and ready to go tonight. cars are on the racetrack here in Michigan. It is time to kickstart this new week of lobbies. And here is Matthew White and Cameron Chandler. So, of course, we've done this ARCA car in the past before. Of course, in lobbies, it's also, of course, full-time in the NASCAR and the iCar Pro Series. As their season is finished up a week ago in Dover. And side-by-side go Chandler and Matthew White. Of course, Cameron Chandler, your iCar Pro Series champion this season. And they're going to head door-to-door down this front stretch here at Michigan International Speedway. They almost make a little bit of contact as they head side by side drafting each other at Michigan. Of course, this is a 2-mile oval in Brooklyn, Michigan. As cars head down the back straight, look at Pace and Lindsay to the inside, 3 wide, heading back into 3 and 4. Action, Lindsay on the bottom. We're expecting some pretty solid race tonight here at Michigan. As they make their way through 1 and 2. All right, cars on the racetrack at Michigan. Another view there is the 71. That is Cole Clausen on the track as well. And that's the 71 machine. Then you got the 91. That is Ryan Davis. You also got the 94 of C.J. Urban making his way through 1 and 2. Fix the ticker a little bit, or the replay box. There we go. Christopher Lowe there is Zane Herman down the front straightaway. What a week Zane Herman had, of course, in Texas, in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. And he heads down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Oh, Richard Cheer just spun around. He goes for a spin. Here is Christopher Lowell down the front stretch in that 66 machine. All right, so of course, about 11 minutes to go still in this warm-up session from Michigan. There's Christopher Lowe in the 66 making his way down the front straightaway, and it's turns 1 and 2. So far, top of the order is Pace. Oh, contact between Matthew White and Cameron Chandler down the front stretch they go. As they head side drafting each other into the wall, into each other a little bit, to each other's door, I should say. Oh, and there goes Matthew White, spinning on the back straightaway, into the wall hard. Oh, it gets slammed by Cherry. Took a big, big shot into the wall there. These race cars. All right, so about 10 minutes to go here in Michigan. All right. Oh my God, we have a horrible crash happening now. All right, horrible crash on the road. My God.
Hello.
Oh, I think we have a special guest in the booth.
Hi, guys.
You just want to introduce yourself.
Hi, I am Michelle, Ethan's girlfriend.
Yes, of course. She's in the booth with me tonight here in Michigan. I actually probably should do something real quick, go live so she can see.
Yes.
All right. So I think we're good. All right, we are live in Michigan. Can you see it? Got a big group of cars. There is her favorite driver, Cameron Chandler, leading the field down the front straightaway.
Come on, Chandler, you could do it.
Oh, we got a big crash. Into the wall goes Lindsay with Zane Rahman. About 8 minutes to go still in this warm-up session. Oh, and there's Matthew White in the wall in that 18.
Oh, no, not Matthew White.
Oh, so we have a voice crack, and hard to the wall goes Cherry. Oh, my God, Matthew White is flipping. All right, baby, what do you think so far, what we've seen on the track?
I am starting to see a little bit of progress, but it could be better. Come on, guys.
What do you think about Matthew White's driving skills so far?
His driving skills are a little too much, but he could do better.
Yeah, I know. It's honestly, Matthew White is garbage. I mean, just probably one of the worst drivers I've ever seen in my life. All right. So, I think she wants to take us a bit of a ride here with this 76 car that's on the racetrack right now. Take us through what's going on.
Well, I mean, he's doing pretty good, but come on. He's hitting the wall too much. Stay in the lane.
He's on the bottom. Wow. So, what do we think about... Oh, this is going to be a terrible... Oh, my God. Into the wall. Oh, what a horrible crash.
Oh, boy.
And he's just going to land on his wheels. That is Cole Clausen.
Oh, nah. Cole Clausen. Come on, man.
All right. Here comes Ethan McMillan on the racetrack. There's the 29 of Richard Cherry. So who do we really have a driver that we see winning this race tonight when it gets back underway? 6 minutes to go in this warm-up session.
I kind of think and hoping Cameron Chandler, but we'll just have to see about that.
Yeah, #1 Cameron Chandler fan. Of course, my girlfriend's in the booth. Cole Wilson's going to be in this race as well.
Oh, Cole Wilson, come on.
They hit back to 3 and 4. Oh, we got a car sliding. That's Christian Herklots up the racetrack. As they head down the front straightaway. Oh! As Brady Webster has connected, owner of the new Fat and Friends United racing team.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Oh! Big crash.
Oh, this is not looking good, guys.
It's the sport ender. Oh, I forgot to change the numbers. Sorry about that. There's purple in the background for the playoffs in the Cup Series, but man. All right, so there's the one of Zane Rahman now heading down the front straightaway here at Michigan. Oh, he's gonna come the pit road a little bit quick. As Richard Cherry has joined the booth. So Richard Cherry, why are you here? Wow, he's down. Okay. Not sure what that is. Okay.
Having technical difficulties.
Little girl, what she wanted to be.
It feels so good.
Alright, I think that's enough. Alright. Anyways.
He's a little too much tonight.
Yeah, I know. He's Richard Cherry. He'll be going for an Xfinity Series title next Wednesday. But yeah, he's just definitely having a little bit of fun. Oh, we got a car. Oh my God! What a terrible crash! Cameron Chandler has been sent to the hospital.
Oh no, Cameron, come on!
As he's on the road right now. All right. There is Payson Lindsay. Oh, there he's making a little bit of contact here. Oh, he's getting sentenced hard into the wall. Of course, we have qualifying coming up next. So, I'll explain the format tonight. So, of course, here at Michigan, we got the race coming up. Next up is going to be 2 laps qualifying. Of course, finishing up this 20-minute warm-up session here at Michigan International Speedway tonight. Of course, what a week was in Texas. We're at the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. Of course, Wednesday night we had the Xfinity Series Championship cutoff race. Now we have the full championship for that and the Cup Series Championship cutoff race. And yeah. All right. Anyways. Oh, we got somebody barreling. Oh my God, he hits the pit stalls. Oh, the entire crew. It might be sent to the hospital.
Oh boy, not looking good.
Wow. So, all right, baby. Who are your picks to win the poll so far?
Well, gotta say either Cole Wilson, Cameron Taylor, or Richard Cherry.
I think Richard Cherry could be a good strong run. I know he's all the way back in outside the top 10 right now in if whoever wants to update. He's not doesn't even have a time down. Cameron Chandler is currently second here in practice. Payson Lindsay put in a great lap. And here's Ethan McMillan on the racetrack. Of course, better drop the promo now because it is such a big week next week around the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. It is season number 4, championship week at Homestead Miami Speedway. Next week, Wednesday night, the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Xfinity Series championship finale race between the championship 4 drivers for the Xfinity Series. We will decide a new Xfinity Series champion on Wednesday. And of course, Thursday night, the final event of season number 4. It is the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series championship race from Homestead Miami Speedway. And Matthew White pushing 70 car down this back straightaway. He will be in contention for his second Cup Series championship come Thursday. Of course, what a race we had in Texas last night for the Cup Series. Ashton Miller ended up finally getting his first career win. He's been in the Cup Series for 3 full seasons now, over 60 starts in Cup. Still never had a win. Finally broke that winless streak at Texas last night.
Oh boy.
As we have cars coming up pit road. Oh, and there's Ashton Miller. He's around. All right, qualifying is coming. Oh my God. A horrific crash happens. All right, here we go in Michigan. Here comes your winner at Texas in the Cup Series last night, Ashton Miller on the racetrack. Then you got the 94, that is C.J. Erdman, the 18 of Matthew White, the 18, another 18 car for whatever reason. And the 16, that is Braden Hunsaker on the track now. Here we go. Of course, 2 laps, best time will win the pole. Single car qualifying in Texas. Or this is not Texas, this is Michigan. All right, here we go. Qualifying underway at Michigan. Cars head down the racetrack. Race 1 of 3 of the night. Got Michigan coming up. Then we got the Charlotte Roval, of course, with the trucks. And then in Talladega, main event with the Gen 4 cars. And here comes Matthew Mick White down the front straightaway. Let's just give some thoughts on Matthew White right now, baby.
Matthew White's doing pretty good. Can't say too much, but we'll see where it goes tonight.
Yeah, we'll see where he qualifies. There's the 12. That is Max DiFilippi, of course, full-time in the Xfinity Series this season for Chandler Wilson Racing. Matthew White so far top of the board. Neal is second. Herklat's third. Cole Clausen, Christopher Lowell in P5. Cole Wilson is sixth. Here is the 12 of Max DiFilippi. Across the line he goes. Christian Herklat's going to be fourth right now. Max DiFilippi all the way back in 11th. Here's Ethan McMillan making his way through 1 and 2, and down the back stretch he'll go. All right. Payson Lindsay top of the board here in Michigan. Cole Clausen now second. What a lap. Matthew White, will he be able to improve? Not quite sure if he's on a time right now. There's Cameron Chandler on a time. Matthew White is not. It'll be Payson Lindsay on provisional poles so far here in Michigan.
Payson Lindsay hasn't gotten taken off the road yet.
Yeah, he's so far
pretty
fastest.
good.
Yeah, so far fastest. Here is Juan Cobbs Jr., driver of the Duolingo machine. Cameron Chandler backs it down. Ashton Miller is third, your winner last night. Matthew White is all the way back in fifth. Cameron Chandler going to qualify 10th here. A little bit down for Cameron, I would have to say. Here's Richard Cherry making his way through turns 3 and 4.
Pretty good so far.
Yeah, of course, qualifying. Here comes Cherry across the line. Deep field so far here in Michigan. And Cherry is going to qualify outside the top 10 from the looks of it. Okay, 15th for Richard Cherry. All right, let me make sure it's actually... I'm sorry. Wilson is actually not Cole Wilson. It's actually Burt Wilson. Wow. Cole Wilson down.
Oh, that's interesting. Bird Wilson. Cool.
All right. And, oh, here comes Juan Cablo down the front straightaway. Cobbs is... Where is he? Let's go. C17. All right. No one else on a hot lap. That'll mean Payson Lindsay on pole here in Michigan. What a pole position it was. Payson Lindsay going to start first. And here we go.
Good job, Payson.
Yeah, very, very good boy, Payson Lindsay.
Oh, wow.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Here we go in Michigan.
Yep,
We
here
are.
we go in Michigan.
Oh, Brody Webster, why are we here?
Hey, that I tell you, man, that number 22 car is gonna put on a show tonight, baby, at Michigan.
All right, nice try, first of all. And second of all, let's go through your starting order. You got Pace and Lindsay on pole. Who's outside? Going to be
You.
Cole Clausen.
Goodbye.
Okay. Wow. Anyways, no, row number 2 going to be Ashton Miller and Neil as well. And then you got Matthew White, Christopher Lowell, Ryan Davis, Bert Wilson. And then you got Braden Hunsicker and Cameron Chandler running at your top 10. And the rest of the field's on the left side of your screen. All right, so what a race we got in store for you tonight. And for the first time ever, my girlfriend's going to be in the booth with us. And we'll have to see how this goes.
Let's see how this goes, babe.
Yep, of course, baby. Here we go in Michigan. 50 laps to come tonight for race number 1 in NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies. Cars pulling onto the racetrack from Michigan International Speedway. It's Pace and Lindsay on pole, and that number 99 Sprite Chill Machine to his outside, Cole Clausen in the 71 Culver's Chevrolet SS. All right, of course, no choose cone in lobbies. Also, there's no coming to check pit road and whatnot. It's just normal stuff here. No automatic cautions either, and there are 15 attempts at overtime if we need them. So very different rules than official NASCAR iRacing FedEx League races. Definitely been a few weeks since we were back here in NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, but tonight is the night. One more Lobbies here in season number 4, week number 36 of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies. Getting set for next week's championship races for both Cup and Xfinity at Homestead Miami Speedway. I'll be down the South Beach next week, but tonight, it's some fun with Lobbies. Here we go. Pace and Lindsay. Cole Clausen on the front row. We are just about to see the green flag. It's Lindsay Clausen on the front row. It's race number 1 of Lobbies Week 36. We are green and rolling from the Irish Hills of Michigan. Green flag in the air. iRacing so far broken as they head down the back straightaway. The ticker's not showing anything. And the cars sound really weird. But anyways, down the back stretch they go into 3 and 4. There's 7 looking to the inside now, and Lindsay in the 99. Matthew White working the low side as well as they head down the front straightaway. Opening time at Michigan. It'll be Pace and Lindsay leading the opening lap. Look at this action, 3 wide in the middle. That is Aiden Donahue back there. Haven't seen him in practice at all. Look at this action, 3 by 3, heading through 1 and 2. As car on the wall, that's Christopher. Oh, we're gonna crash. Donahue goes around down the backstretch. He is in the wall that is Richard Cherry, and now Donahue's gonna maybe save the race car. We're gonna stay green here. And Ashton Miller, the hometown driver and winner last night in Texas, gonna take the lead in Michigan with Matthew White on his bumper. Real quick, I don't know what's going on. As they make their way through 1 and 2. And once again down this back straightaway. Oh, we got a car spinning around in the background. Oh, we got another one on the wall. That is Brody Webster in the 22. Of course, once the first caution comes out tonight, we'll be able to fix the ticker and whatnot. And get it back going here. All right, I think maybe you want to call some of this race now?
Sure.
All right, take it away.
All right, so let's see.
Oh, crash! Backstretch,
Oh
caution.
no!
Yellow is out here in Michigan. And it's Braden Hunsicker involved. Let's see what happens. Bringing out
And
this
this
opening
car
caution.
is smoking. This is crazy.
Yeah, I know. So Braden Hunsicker, just loses talent. And he gets hooked by the 18, and they go hard into the wall. And, oh my God! What a hit by that 76 car. Oh, Brody Webster came in, man. Brody Webster was in the booth bragging about how good he was before, and he might be done. You do get a reset, though. Think about that. Riding along with Brody Webster. Oh, man. Where'd he go?
What a crash. What a crash.
I know, our first caution of the night comes out here in Michigan. Real quick, we're going to try to fix the ticker for you. Don't really understand what happens. It's breaking itself. But Braden Hunsicker has big damage. So does the 22 of Brody Webster. Caution is out on lap 5 in Michigan. All right. So there we go. Ticker, I think, is back. Hopefully, that'd be nice. So I think we might be back. All right, we are back. I think. Yes, we are. We are back. Ticker is back here in Michigan. Cameron Chandler being scored currently 7 laps down. I don't think he started this race. Quite sure what happened to Cameron Chandler not starting clearly.
Probably technical difficulties.
Yeah, it actually did look like it was, so great analysis so far in the booth. For you, baby.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she's down the business. Wow. All right. Definitely best broadcasting partner I've ever had.
Aw, thank you.
Of course. We'll come to one to go this time, I believe.
Well, I guess Cameron's just not going to join tonight, so he ain't going to be no winner tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a familiar sight. Cameron Chandler not going to victory lane. I mean, man. All right, so on lap 7, going to restart on lap 8 here at the Michigan International Speedway.
So far, so good.
Yeah, we did have that massive crash, though, but a lot of drivers were able to get their resets. Everyone actually stays on the lead lap besides Cameron Chandler. As they head down the back
Let's avoid any crashes tonight, y'all. Let's avoid any crashes and keep going.
Hell yeah. All right. Here we go. Ready to go back under green in Michigan. I don't know. Someone is very excited and definitely hopes that the stream goes for 6 hours.
No, but if it has to, it will.
We'll see. All right. Pace car is in. here in Michigan. It's going to be Matthew White, Ashton Miller in the front row. We are back to green. Oh, we got a car crashing. Oh, that St. Roman gets spun around on the restart. But anyways, oh, we got another crash happening. A couple of cars involved. That's Richard Cherry, the 63, also involved. No caution. Keeping green. All right, as they head back into 1 and 2. Some cars in the grass. Oh, my goodness. As they slide the right back up here. But we stay green. Matthew
Come on,
White.
guys. Get on the road. Come on, guys.
There are 2 Matthew White cars in this race as they head down the backstretch into turns 3 and 4. Oh, Miller is going to go around into the wall hard. Goes Ashton Miller. Oh, okay, it's not working today. And we got a car upside down. That is the 88. Donovan Hogan, I believe. So what happened to cause this caution? We'll see. Looks like almost a bit of netcode happened. So it was Miller just got loose, and then oh man, Capes Lindsay and upside down goes Donovan Hogan, that 88 machine. What a flip he just had.
What a flip.
Let's ride along with him. This is gonna. Oh, we opened Hulu by accident. Okay. Let's ride along with him. See what we saw. It's gonna be a wild ride. iRacing. And he completely blinks out. Now he's on his roof.
Ooh. That looks painful tonight.
Yeah, that is definitely a sight you don't want to see. And he's currently on pit road. Gonna go to the infield care center. Now car's pitting though. Ashton Miller does have damage. Got the 16 also down pit road. Some staying out, of course, Matthew White included. Oh. I don't know what's going on here, but okay. I've got a car in the wall. That is Payson Lindsay. This is your pole sitter. Trying to bring him to pit road, obviously. This thing is destroyed. I don't think he's going to be able to roll there. This is terrible news for the driver of the 99. Oh, and that thing is not turning.
Come on, Payson. Let's go.
Yeah, you tell her. Or you tell him. I don't know why he called. Payson Lindsay is a girl, actually. I think he is. I think he's been hiding.
Oh, Lord.
from us.
That's interesting.
I mean, my God. He is probably one of the most horrific looking humans. I'm just going to shut up.
Well, tonight, no judging. But we will judge on who's going to win tonight and who's willing to take the effort to win tonight without winning a prize.
All right, here we go. All right, first 10 laps in this race complete. What do we think so far?
I'm starting to think that, you know, there's a lot of effort into this. Some people don't want to take the effort, but there's a lot of people that I see that are taking the effort to just go straight in the lane and make an effort. So.
Oh, and I don't know why, but we might start 6 wide, apparently. Oh my God. All right. Okay, I don't know why we're doing
Oh, this is very interesting. Wow.
Interesting is definitely a word to use for this. Here we go. What do we think's gonna happen? This could be insane. Oh my goodness.
I can tell that there's going to be a couple crashes, but if we keep our head straight and we get in the game, we are all set.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here for a 5 wide restart for some reason here at Michigan. I mean, usually when we start wrecking a lot, we go to single file restarts. Screw that. We're going to 5 wide tonight.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go. Looks like a Fontana salute. Of course, we do this in Fontana when the Cup Series comes to town there. But definitely not something we ever do to start a race. But that changes tonight. You've seen the Indianapolis 500 start 3 wide. You've never seen a race start 5 wide. Pace car is in. Hold your breath. Oh my goodness. Here we go in Michigan. We are back to green. Oh, we might not be green for too much longer as we get under the green flag here in Michigan again. Heading back into 1 and 2. Cameron Chandler actually back in this race. There was some sort of scoring issue. He is still on the lead lap. As they make their way down this stretch.
He is starting a little late today, but we will make that happen.
iRacing, oh my god, the audio in the car is so horrible. Anyways, they make their way through 3 and 4. Trying to pull away his cars side by side, almost 3 wide, almost a little bit of contact. Brady Webster through the middle there. Man, what a restart here in Michigan. Looks like Talladega, which we're going to see later on. Oh, and the 76 up the racetrack through 1 and 2.
There we go. Now we're fired up.
Oh, and the wall! One car slams the wall. Zane Rahman back there as well. They all save it for now. Heading down this backstretch. And battle for the lead. Look at the 16 of Braden Hunsicker. Looking to the inside on Ashton Miller. Here coming to lap 14 in Michigan. Side by side drafting. Down the front stretch they go. We also got Burt Wilson back there in the 70 car. Back into 1 and 2. Side by side again for the lead. Down the front stretch they go. And it's Miller clearing Hunsicker once more. Cameron Chandler in the 8 on the bottom. Now following in line with Colt Lawson. Cameron Chandler also trying to drag himself inside of the top 10. He's getting pushed by Aiden Donahue. Bill pulled in the inside on Colt Lawson. Down the front stretch they go. And we got a battle for the lead again. To the inside goes Hunsicker. On the bottom. Side by side. Oh, Miller, good momentum. He'll re-clear that 16 of Braden Hunsicker to the inside. That is Max DiFilippi in the 12. Hunsicker rounding out. So in a car wrecking. Around goes CJ Erdman. He spins. Hopefully everyone can avoid. Oh, and another crash happening though. And the caution will now come out. Cars involved. There's Zane Rahman. He has damage. You also got some others that were involved in this one. That's the 91. That's Ryan Davis. He spun out. The 18, that is not Matthew White. I don't know who that's supposed to be. That is Rick Spencer Walt. Okay. Whoever that's supposed to be. That's Matthew White's paint scheme, though.
Oh?
So I don't know what happened there. Let's see. So it all started with CJ Erdman at the bottom. Oh, Christopher Lowell just runs into it. And around goes Erdman. Everyone does a good job avoiding, but then they crash here with Cherry, whoever the knockoff Matthew White is, and Ryan Davis right along here with Cherry. Didn't get too much damage through this accident. With Cherry. Oh, I think Lowell came up the racetrack. Into the wall they go. And he'll spin again, Cherry into the wall. All right. Caution out, lap 17 here in Michigan again. As Ashton Miller continues to lead. All right. Babe, who has so far really impressed you the most here in Michigan tonight, 17 laps in?
I honestly think Miller.
And yeah, he's been impressive tonight. Of course, he won the Cup Series race last night in Texas. And here we go. Leaders coming to pit road from Michigan. Will anyone stay out? Doesn't look like it. Ashton Miller, this is his home racetrack as well. He has an Xfinity Series win back in Season 2 here. Of course, that was a long time ago. Season 2 Michigan. God, when was that? That was like... I don't even know. 2024? Early 2024 is Miller going to roll off pit road. It actually will not be off first. It'll be Wilson off pit road first, second Ashton Miller, third Braden Hunsicker, fourth Max DiFilippi, and fifth Cameron Chandler, sixth Aiden Donahue rolling off pit road. All right. Caution out once again here at the Irish Hills of Michigan. You're watching the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36 live from Michigan. First race of the night with the ARCA cars. All right. So we'll come to one to go to the restart this time by. So, what do we really think we're going to see on this restart with these top drivers?
We might see they're starting to get too close, so my guessing is probably about one or two crashes, but I think we'll make it.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get a good restart here. Maybe get a long run in here to the end of the race. We'll have to see in Michigan. Ashton Miller going to be starting outside the front row now of Wilson. I believe he's probably with 2 tires. These cars, I swear to God.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with these cars. They sound like Gen 4s at some point with the iRacing glitches. We're going to restart on lap 20 here in Michigan. Of course, definitely been an action-packed race so far from the Irish Hills. All right. So here we go. Pace car back in, back to green in Michigan, lap 20, gonna be back underway. Good restart for Wilson there. Hunsicker might get to the 3 wide though, as they go side by side, heading back in the 1 and 2. Braden Hunsicker on the inside, Ashton Miller on the outside. We've got Cameron Chandler back there on the 8 machine, as they head their way down this backstretch. Oh, crashing! Around goes Aiden Donahue. If you ever want to get to it, he spins, the 870 hits the wall. Hope that car might stay green though. Oh, what a block by Ashton Miller to the inside on Cameron Chandler. That was nearly collision to get together again. Heading down the front stretch, side by side for the race lead. Oh, Chandler's gonna turn him. Around goes Miller, back up in front of the field. Huge wreck happening now.
Oh boy, this is some crash.
Man, what a wreck. Let's see what happened. Ashton Miller, I mean, it looks like he just got dumped by Cameron Chandler. Miller has, I believe, I don't know if he alt-F'd forward already, but not quite sure where he is now. And he's on pit road currently. Man, that was so unfortunate for the driver of the 79. Let's take a look at what happens. So him and Cameron Chandler racing so aggressively. Again, down the front straightaway, heading back for 1 and 2. Cameron was on the bottom. Oh yeah, just came back down on him. And oh man, terrible, terrible crash. And we got a right along.
One wrong move. Gotta be careful.
And you want to take us right along now with the one car of Zane Rahman? Give us what we see.
Well, I see too close, not too far. Yep, and there we go. Crash. What a wreck.
Yeah, what a wreck indeed. Caution is out here in Michigan tonight. Of course, definitely got the best co-commentator in the business with me right now. My girlfriend, so proud of her. What we're doing tonight. These NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies.
Thank you, baby.
Of course, baby. On lap 23 here in Michigan. All right. So it's already 1 to go this time by. And with the restart again here at Michigan. Oh my God! What? What? What is
Whoa!
their car?
What the hell?
What just happened? I'm so confused. I looked away for about 5 seconds. Ryan Davis.
0.5 seconds.
What is this 70 car doing? Oh my goodness. That
Just rammed right into him.
all right. Burt Wilson, the 70 car. What was he doing? I don't really know.
He wasn't paying attention.
I mean, that was the worst. I don't even know what to say about that. That was awful.
That's just a speechless wreck.
That was just, it was disgusting. It was horrible. It was probably the worst event in history to ever happen. Man. Let's see if anyone brings their cars to pit road. No one. And we're going to come to one to go this time by now. Definitely changes a lot here in this race. Here we go, ready for the restart on lap 25. From the Irish Hills of Michigan.
Well, this is going to be a fun night.
Yes, it will be. Still got more events coming up as tonight continues here in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies Week 36. right, baby, what are you more excited about? The ROVAL trucks at night, under the, well, not even under the lights, basically in the darkness, with the road course or the oval lights doing anything they can to shine down on the race cars, or Talladega with the Gen 4 cars?
Talladega.
Of course. She knows it best.
Yes, I do.
All right. Here we go. Ready for the restart. We're over halfway in Michigan. Back to green. Pretty good restart there for Braden Hunsicker. Side by side behind him. That's the 8 of Cameron Chandler on the inside. That 12 of Max DiFilippi as they make their way through 1 and 2. 3 wide to the middle goes the 70. Ethan McMillan. Oh, he makes contact way up the racetrack. Goes DiFilippi. They bang off each other down the backstretch again.
Chandler and Hunsicker are doing pretty good.
Yeah, they run currently 1-2. Oh, we had a car on the wall. That's Aiden Donahue. He resets right away. We stay green. And battle for the lead. Battle for the lead starting to go on. Ticker's having a seizure. Side by side, back into 1 and 2 for both Cameron Chandler and Braden Hunsicker. Look at Ethan McMillan back there as well. Oh, Chandler gets turned. He is spinning. Down the backstretch they go. Around goes Cameron. Caution.
Well, he had that coming.
Man, what a wreck again.
He's had a lot of wrecks so far.
Yes, he has. All right. Let's see what happened this time. To bring out this yellow. Oh, Braden just came into his quarter panel, spins him around, and then it almost hooks Ethan McMillan, of course, into the wall. You also got cars going to the inside trying to avoid. Right along with Cameron Chandler through this accident. See what he sees. Of course, what's actually going to ride along with Ethan McMillan. He's got the better view. Here with the 70 machine. There they go. They spin each other up the racetrack and around, and they go hard in the wall. Big hit there for McMillan. And Ethan McMillan, he is destroyed. Currently on the pit road. We also got, I don't know what's going on pit road right now. what is this? Oh, we have a boxing fight on the pits. Oh man, between Cherry and Hunsicker, and they sorted it all out.
We got, you know, Mike Tyson over here and Logan Paul.
Of course.
Over here.
Yeah, definitely. What a fight. Unreal. Fans in the stands have definitely gotten their money worth so far tonight here in Michigan. I don't know why I keep calling it Texas. This is definitely not Texas.
It is certainly not.
This is Michigan. A little bit different.
Two completely different places, babe.
I know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, random question here, babe, but who do you think's going to win the Cup Series championship? Of course, you got Matthew White in the Final Four. Same thing with Braden Hunsicker, Cameron Chandler, and Dylan Banks next Thursday night. Dylan Banks, driver for Ethan Trendler Racing.
That's a hard one to say. Depends on how good they do.
Homestead Miami was won by Matthew White last season. Of course, that's our championship track in South Beach next week. All right, Payson Lindsay continues to lead. Max DiFilippi running in second. Matthew White running in third. This has been an insane race so far. Richard Cherry, welcome to the booth.
All right, thank you. We got involved with that wreck. It was unfortunate, just asked a minute about that. So my condolences go to him. And now it's time to watch races and a spectator. I don't know why the fuck this thing doesn't load, but whatever.
Okay. And I think we got maybe a second interview question coming.
Yeah, I try to, whoa! I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Now we have Max Felipe with the 12 car. It's a P2 Matthew McGuire. It's McDonald's all day. It's in third place. Guy Jamieson. We gotta talk about him. It's in fourth place right there. We don't see him as often, so it's pretty cool to see him there. And the rest of the others you can just see it. So, you don't have to wait, no problem.
Well, do you think you're gonna win tonight?
No.
Well, at least you were honest.
Anyways. Yeah, let's get ready for the restart 20 to go in Michigan.
What the fuck does it not load? Come on.
Hey,
Wow, unbelievable.
family-friendly area.
Yeah. Unbelievable. We're making family in
Oh.
this. Never mind.
Alright. Back to the green flag. Payson Litzy is leading. Matthew White is pushing him from behind. Bring the green.
That's my job. Anyways, back underway here in Michigan.
Oh.
As we head down the front straightaway, side by side, for second place. That 12 of Max DeFilippi. He's got Matthew White, the 22-time Cup Series winner, on his inside.
By the way, if I get an
Oh.
actual job, but here comes
What?
Matthew White. He's just closing in on Payson. Max DeFilippi uses spectating. Corey Casey in the Bobby Labonte car in fourth place.
As they head back into 3 and 4, Matthew White is going for the lead on the inside of Payson Lindsay. Lindsay a slide at the racetrack. Here comes White. DeFilippi got a run. And Matthew White, the all-time best NASCAR iRacing FedEx League driver, on the bottom. So many wins, so many championships. He is just so amazing. Matthew White. Oh my God, he's amazing.
What is going on with... I cannot say it on stream, but anyways, Payson just took the lead now. He's swerving to the inside in the back straightaway. Max DeFilippi, however, is pushing Matthew. And we have Glenn Jamieson just spectating this battle. Yes, I will have to lower the volume because I'm screaming and we don't want that. We don't want that, so...
Oh my God! To the inside goes Payson Lindsay. Payson Lindsay on the bottom, Matthew White on the outside. Look at Max DeFilippi trying to squeeze it middle. He's trying to squeeze himself in there. And there's the 71, Cole Clausen. He is coming.
Yep, Cole Clausen right there, the Season 2 FedEx champion. Just being a strong contender in this race. This combination allows... Oh my God, he about to send Max DeFilippi into the wall there. Now we have Payson pushing him. I don't know what the fuck you're laughing about, but I mean, we have Cole Clausen there. He's really consistent. He keeps always out of trouble. And now this combo really allows for underdogs to come into play.
As they head down the backstretch. Here has it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Max DeFilippi.
We made contact! The all-time great, the
Whoa.
GOAT is up the racetrack, and we're 3 wide, we're 4 wide. Here comes Casey, taking the lead with Richard Cherry's number. And the bottom
Anyways.
goes.
Oh my God, what a block behind. It was crazy. Payson, I'll tell you, there has been a lot of lane changes, more than I switched my underpants, as my car has got to repair. Shout out to the mechanics for repairing my car. Yeah, we see a lot of dice in the throughout the field. As we see, Scott Cousin gonna make it 3 wide. Is it gonna be just yeah, we saw the fucking straight just fucking loaded family. Isn't it really aggressive?
As
What the hell is this?
Matthew
Oh
White on
my-
the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, Mason's gonna try to redeem himself from the FedEx Xfinity when he lost back in July. Shout out to him. Yeah, he's only he's only played when he came out like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm clueless, but
Yeah, to have a clue, you need a clue.
yeah, Steve Jobs said it. Oh, Carter Casey hit the wall there. Here comes Cammy Chandler, who's gonna get the help of Matthew White there. Payson, however, doesn't have any help. He's just having to block every single lane. This car is really dragging.
Everybody's on their bum tonight, huh?
Oh!
Match the
Crash! Keep it green!
Whoopsie.
Does Richard Cherry approve of the keep it green?
Yep.
Good boy. As once again they head down the front stretch, 13 laps remain from Michigan.
And the 66 car, Christopher Lull, how about him? He's been in the back all day long, and now he's just fighting for the win right here. Oh my God, somebody blew an engine. Or I think it was. I thought it was me. Well, whatever. Yeah,
Oh,
no, we can't.
look at Mason Lindsay in the outside lane! With the aid of Cameron Chandler there as well, and the 66 of Christopher Lowe.
Sí, o sea, Payson aquí lo vemos muy... Sí, el tío siempre es muy agresivo, eso hay que decir. Hay un doblado todo esto. No sabemos si la va a ligar o no, esperemos que la ligue. No me están entendiendo una mierda, así que puedo decir lo que me salga de la polla.
Okay, anyways, down the front stretch they go, 12 laps to go.
Yep. Yeah, we have Ethan McMillan as a lap car there. He's interfered with this battle for the lead. He can help Payson or just not helping at all.
Lindsay in the wall,
Come on,
and
Chandler. Come on, Chandler. Let's go.
he's gonna clear him. Heading back to 3 and 4. Well, you see Christopher Lowell trying to squeeze his way to the inside. Cameron Chandler, though, leads here in Michigan as they head down the front stretch. Look at Payson Lindsay on his bumper, squeezing him. Down the front stretch they go. Looking to the inside. He is there. And look at Cole. Yeah, look at Cole Clausen on the bottom.
They're getting too close to each other. Whoopsie.
Richard Cherry's had enough as they head down the backstretch in the 3 and 4. Ten laps to go in Michigan.
Same Ramon, how do you feel?
Pissed off.
Man, that's really unfortunate. Good luck for me, for Charlotte and Talladega.
As once again they race in the 3 and 4. Look at Payson Lindsay in the bottom lane. That's 29. Casey there as well as they roll their way down this backstretch. All right, you two up here in the booth. Who do we have to win this race? 9 to go. Look at this battle. Oh, he's down. Okay. All right, babe, 9 to go. Who do we pick winning?
Oh, boy. I mean, they're all bumming each other, so I don't know.
You got that 29 of Casey on the ball. Lindsay in the wall. He will save the race car. You have under 9 laps to go in Michigan. Rolling now, there's the 71 of Cole Lawson battling for 5th with CJ Urban down the front straightaway. Door to door, back into 1 and 2, and Richard Cherry has rejoined the booth. He had to go get some food. I mean, very, very hungry man.
Yep. I ate sushi 2 hours ago. Shout out to my parents. Was really good. That sushi is really good. I mean, I'm not gonna say it in stream where is it because yeah, I'm not gonna say it on stream because I don't want any trouble with the restaurant. But it's really good.
And
Carter Casey takes the lead right now.
Yeah, look at Cameron Chandler fighting back on the outside lane. 7 to go in Michigan.
Yep. And White there too. I mean, it's volley basketball.
Chandler are doing pretty good tonight.
Oh, Matthew White slides up the racetrack to his door, side by side drifting each other, making contact. In the wall they go, and look at 3 wide. Connor Casey in the bottom. Back into 3 and 4. Who's gonna give? It looks like nobody. They keep it 3 wide, but Chandler on the wall. He'll slide back down, nearly takes out Cole Clausen, and now Clausen on the inside lane. He is 3 wide for the lead of this race.
How's everybody
Oh!
feeling about this race today?
Christopher Lowell in the wall. Caution. Come out. Oh, caution not coming out. Oh, caution button is broken. We stay green.
And
Yep.
now he's on the grass. Cool.
Yeah, never mind. As they head back into 3 and 4, we'll forget about him.
Yeah, very unfortunate there for both Cameron and Christopher. Christopher, who is talking on the voice, I cannot hear him though because I wanted to lower the game. But yeah, now we have like a 5 or 6 way battle for the lead with 5 laps to go.
Well, that car on the way, that is Brody Webster, owner of Fat and Friends United.
Yep, new team in the FedEx League.
Oh,
he's
he's-
just blocking Matthew.
Oh, he is getting in the way.
What is he doing?
Oh, now to the outside comes Casey.
Yeah, he thinks he's on the team.
Casey coming down the throat of Matthew White. He's there on his bumper.
Yeah, he's pushing him. Oh my God!
Oh!
He's touching him now. This is crazy.
All right, Matthew White is in the lead. How close is still there? He's like an annoying mosquito there. I mean, he's gonna make it 3 wide now in the middle. Matthew White is gonna be right in the wall. He's gonna be touching it even. It's just, yeah, he's always fighting
He's
for these races
touching
and
everybody
now 3
tonight.
wide. 3 wide as Michelle Obama. He gives her feedback about the race.
Okay, buddy. As they head back into 1 and 2, still 3 wide, 3 laps to go. Look at Matthew White on the bottom. The apron he goes. Oh, he's gonna give him contact. Casey though takes the lead. 2.5 laps to go.
When Matthew wins, let me do the interview, please.
No. Back into 3 and 4 they go.
Fuck. What the fuck is Brody Webster doing? And Cole Clausen is now pushing now. Carter Casey in the Bobby Labonte car once again. Yeah, Brody Webster.
Oh!
Brody Webster. I tell you what, man.
Trying to clean him out.
Yep.
Shall wipe him off there.
And what Matthew White just had in his June, Connor Casey gonna take the lead, coming to the white flag in Michigan. Time to send them off! Oh!
What? Oh my God! Well, fucking white flag.
1 to go in Michigan. Can Connor Casey hold on?
Connor Casey has been
just kind of there. He hasn't run these races much often, but now he's presumably going to get the win. Matthew White, he's fat as he's in 2nd place.
Middle time. Down the back stretch of 3 and 4. To the checkered flag. It'll be career win number 1 in Lobbies for Connor Casey. He is gonna win in Michigan.
There we go.
Connor Casey, you goofball.
Oh!
Oh my God. That,
Oh wow, Mike took right off
Right,
here,
I'm gonna-
and him too.
I'm gonna do some inventories. I'm gonna come back though.
All right. Well, nice try. Anyways, that will do it, man. What a race in Michigan.
Oh wow, this was amazing.
Just unbelievable. I mean, we were saying it all night. They were so close. They were touching each other. It was insane.
This was probably the best race I saw.
Of course. And Connor Casey, gonna burn it down.
Well, we got some people off the earth tonight, so yeah,
Oh.
this is great.
Oh my. Anyways. Sweet. Oh my god. Alright, well, post-race interviews coming up here in Michigan. Connor Casey is your race winner from the Irish Hills. Alright, post-race interviews coming up. Be underway in Charlotte in a little bit as well. Alright, baby, you want to do some post-race interviews?
Yes, may I?
Yeah, of course. Alright, so just talk to them. First of all, going to be Cole Clausen. Ask him how his race went or something like that. I don't know.
All right, so.
Wait, he's not in here yet.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
All right, Cole Clausen, how was the race tonight? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling more pissed off than I've ever been. Brody Webster should go eat some dirt, and I don't know what to say to that kid, because that, sticky, icky Joey Lagooner fan deserves some serious treatment after that one. I mean, just a lap car and sending it in for no reason and just ending my race with like 2 laps to go or whatever. That guy just sucks, and yeah, I'm just glad that Matthew White didn't win, because he was also door slamming me a bunch. But yeah, I mean, I still had a reset after this race, so yeah, I avoided literally all the wrecks, so I'll take that as a win. But we'll go into Charlotte Roval and hit the jump and just skip the entire track on the final lap to win that race.
All right, so, I mean, it is what it is, bud.
It is what it is, I guess. Yep.
We'll see you in Charlotte, Cole.
All right. Yeah. See ya.
All right, coming up next.
That was the greatest reaction I've
I
gotten.
know. Next up, going to be Max DeFilippi. Finished 10th in this race. Fell back, though, late.
All right, Max, how you feeling tonight?
He's speechless.
I don't know.
Oh.
I was up there all race, and then a wild Ryan Davis, who sits 15,000 feet back in the car, just turned me. And yeah, that sucks. But I'm happy because me and Payson were working with each other to get each other to the lead and stuff. So that was fun. But happy to go on to Charlotte.
So,
Listen, practice is practice, bud. You gotta keep practicing.
Thank you.
So what do we think we're going to see from you at the night race at the Charlotte Roval?
I'm gonna be wrecking every corner. Probably gonna get yelled at a couple times, and I don't think a single car is gonna finish this race in one piece.
All right, well, we'll see you coming up in Charlotte.
See you, pal.
Anyways, let me just save the replay.
That was a mid-reaction.
A minute. We'll see what happens. Hang on. Save. There
When
we
we
go.
when are we getting Cole Wilson up in here?
Cole Wilson's busy. He's currently at a FAP meeting. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Not a shocker, but yeah.
His fat removal surgery was very unsuccessful. All right, coming up next, Payson Lindsay. Just talk about him as much as you possibly can.
Payson is okay. Payson Lindsay, how you doing tonight? How you feeling?
Doing pretty good. Had a really good race going until Brody Webster came out of nowhere.
Well, all I'm gonna tell all the opponents tonight that you need to do and practice as much as you can, and you will get it. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we can get it coming up at the Charlotte Roval.
All right. So yeah, we'll see you, Payson. What do you think your road course skills are gonna look like here in Charlotte?
If it wasn't this exact combo, I'd say I'm probably going to finish about 13th, but this is my best road course combo on iRacing for some reason, so I'd honestly expect a top 3, maybe even a win out of us.
All right, Payson, we'll see you coming up here at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I missed Payson Lindsay.
Wow. Unbelievable. That is just unreal. Brody Webster.
Anyway.
Huh?
I want to interview anyway.
All right, you are going to interview Zane Rahman. Have fun.
No.
Yes.
I want an interview.
Oh, you want an interview. All right. Take it away,
You will
babe.
get it last, pal. Be patient.
No, did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? I deserve it first.
You were horrible.
Well,
what
you will
was
have
that?
to wait in line, boy.
Hey, so Payson Lindsay, Payson Lindsay was, cursing me out. And then I was like, I'm not having it. So I went, I got a connection flag. And then, we blocked Matthew White all the way down to the wall. And then, I thought I was going to do the same to Payson. And he got spun out. And then Cole Clausen was not too happy. Oh, and Daniel's amigo has texted me. Yeah, that paint scheme is getting burned to pieces. Okay. Well, have a good one, Ethan Trendler and his girlfriend.
Have a good one, pal.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Hello, goodbye.
Okay, nice try.
Who we got next?
Zane. Oh, we have somebody moved. I don't know. All right, I don't know what that was. Anyways, Zane Rahman coming up next. Be nice to him. Ask him how his race went.
Okay, then. What's his name?
Zane Rahman.
Zane Oman?
Zane Rahman. He's in here right now.
Okay. Zane, how are you feeling tonight? How's everything going?
Great. You?
Well, I'm starting to see progress, but you gotta do a little bit more practicing, bud.
Well.
All right. Anyways, Zane,
How are you feeling overall?
Coming to
overall,
this race.
yeah, I'm fine.
About the race.
About the race? Well, I can't turn right, so this is going to be interesting for me, but I'm going to attempt to.
All right, Zane will, of
All
course.
right.
Go.
That a boy.
Good luck tonight.
Good luck to survive. I'll probably be back here if I wreck, I don't know.
All right. Oh, and of course, this is the brand new Charlotte Roval here in iRacing. And here comes Cameron Chandler down through NASCAR 1 and 2. So, of course, this is the Charlotte Roval. Cars on the racetrack. All right. It's definitely a very, very different racetrack, babe, than what we usually see. You're going to have right and left turns, a road course. What are your first thoughts on this track?
My first thoughts on this track tonight is definitely with the windy thingamajigs. I have a feeling there's going to be a little bit of crashes, but let's see where it goes tonight.
Yeah, especially this final corner before NASCAR 1 and 2. That is going to be dive bomb central for these drivers. It's going to be absolutely insane through there. It's called Clausen in the
It's going to be
71s.
mayhem tonight.
Most likely, yeah. Here is Juan Cobbs Jr., fan favorite in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League in that 14 truck. There's Maxi Filippi now on the racetrack in that 12 body armor machine. All right, of course, this is also going to be a night race, too. There are no lights at the Charlotte infield, but there are around the outfield, of course, the oval. So, vision going to be pretty poor.
Oh, boy. We're going to have a lot of traumatic scenes tonight.
Oh. Hopefully we don't.
Hopefully we don't, but it's okay. We all make mistakes.
You tell him, Dave. Oh, Zanderman now goes nearly around. He'll save the race car. And here comes Richard Cherry down the front straightaway. Matthew White so far top of the board.
Babe, how are you feeling about this tonight?
Oh, this is going to be one heck of a race. We've done a night race at the Charlotte ROVAL in the past. That was with the Cup Series cars, of course. Now with the trucks. These are, of course, you see Chevy Silverado on the racetrack. You're also going to have Toyota Tundras and a Ford F-150 NASCAR versions of those.
Oh, one of baby's favorites, Toyota Tundras.
Of course. Oh, and Max DeFilippi going to slam the wall.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's see if we can bring here somebody in for an interview. Of course, these fats are not in the booth right now, or not in any of the other VCs right now, so we can't. That's unfortunate.
Who we talking?
We wanted the Matthew McWhite gonna have a bit of a spin, and there goes Richard Cherry. And look at this. This is going to be dive bomb central. Look at this little thing going on now down to the inside. 3 wide. They'll make contact. Urban there as well. Look at this corner. It's going to be absolutely insane here in Charlotte. The brand new part of this Charlotte ROVAL. So, baby, quiz. Have I been to this racetrack in real life before?
That's a tricky question. Yes?
Yes, I have. I've been here before. Twice, actually.
Well, Will Wilson is definitely not joining an interview tonight for a little bit because he is setting up pedal.
He's what?
He is setting up racing pedal for his gas and brake.
Oh, wow. I mean, unbelievable. That's the Cole Wilson thing to do. We're gonna now build our setup about 5 minutes before the race. Good idea. Not getting prepared at all.
No, boy.
Unbelievable.
He just doesn't want to win tonight.
He never wants to win. I mean, I raced with Cole Wilson a lot in real life, and man, he is just, he sells all the time.
He is always stalling.
Unbelievable. Cole J. Wilson. Cole Jaquavius Wilson.
Unbelievable.
What a joke.
Yeah, really.
Is Ethan Trindler going to take off his headset for about 20 seconds to let his head not explode from the pressure?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways.
As we continue here in Charlotte, about 4 minutes to go in this one session. Aiden Donahue is someone we don't really ever see do lobbies.
I'm going to be here all night, boys, so you better get your heinies up and do what you got to do.
Of course, tell them, babe. As they head through, there's Donahue through NASCAR 3 and 4 and down to the front straightaway chicane. All right, babe, what are your thoughts on Brody Webster?
No comment.
I would say definitely an Ed Sheeran lookalike.
Yes. Agreed.
Yeah. As there is the 96, that is Andrew Stacy. Ashton Miller top of the board so far.
These trucks are pretty cool.
Yes, they are. Here at Charlotte. In Charlotte, North Carolina. Concord, North Carolina.
Let's hope to God that Ethan Robert Trendler does not crash out tonight.
We did not need to say my middle name. Okay. Hopefully, thank God, nobody else is in here like Cherry, like Matthew White, like Cameron Chandler. And oh my God, Cole Claw! Oh no! Oh man!
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh hell no!
Yeah, he went to the Lord. Yeah, that's true.
He went to the... He said bye bye.
Because there's the 7. And it's Matthew White on the racetrack as well. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Alrighty then.
All right, nobody knows what we just. And anyways, back on
Getting back to this.
family-friendly content.
Yes, all family friendly.
Yep,
Come on,
YouTube.
guys.
I need my paycheck. Anyways, as Richard Cherry makes his way to 3 and 4 again.
Real funny, Ethan.
Wow.
Isn't it Robert Trendler as your commentator?
As we can't hear what you're saying. Oh! Cherry backs into the wall. All right. Where is Alexander Ortega? I saw he was on the racetrack. Apparently not exactly sure where he is.
Well, you never know. He could have turned into somebody that we talk about, but, I don't know. Where's he at?
Not quite sure. All right, so Matthew White, of course, top of the board. Ashton Miller second, and Cameron Chandler P3. Oh, as they hop over the curbs a little bit.
Oh. All right.
Oh, crash. All right, that'll do it here in practice. Okay. Anyways.
I think I left Ethan Trendler speechless tonight.
Yes, not the first time.
Woo!
In a good way.
Family friendly up in here.
What? Yes, I know. I'm saying it family friendly. All right,
yes,
here we go.
But people are not, special in some sort of way. People have brains.
Yeah, most notably Matthew White.
And definitely, I'm not sure about Cameron Chandler.
Here we go. It's group qualifying, 10 minutes, all cars in the racetrack at the same time. Fastest lap wins the pole. You got as many laps as possible. If you start your lap before the checker flag comes out, your final lap, I should say, you're able to finish it. So we have for all road courses. And look at this final turn before the oval here at the ROVAL. Of course, keeping it family friendly tonight. I should be on YouTube Kids. I'm so good at this.
Well, if you've seen his true side, you'll know that this isn't family friendly.
Okay. And here's Aiden Donahue in the 82. All right. 99 to face Lindsay. A lot of cars going to be on the racetrack. A lot of trucks going to be on the racetrack, I should say. Here at the Charlotte ROVAL. Let's go to green in qualifying. Sure. Oh, in the wall! Ethan McMillan. In that 70 pink machine.
Oh.
Oh. All right, let's focus on the racing products.
Yes, baby.
As they head down through NASCAR 1 and 2 here at Charlotte. Who is going to be on pole? That's the question. Oh, Cameron Chandler definitely wants to get some track position here on Andrew Stacy. Stacy is not making things easy for him, obviously. As they head back.
Chandler just doesn't know how to do his job correctly.
Wow. And oh, Chandler to the inside. Stacy there as well. They are racing here and qualifying really aggressively. Heading back to 1.
I may have doubted Chandler for a second, but never mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very easy thing to do. They're back on the racetrack. There's the 71.
Right.
71 at Cole Clausen.
Well, Clausen is, what is he? Babe, what number is he?
71.
Oh. And not looking too good for you, bud.
Ben Horner announced that he's going to be driving the 6-7 car in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Xfinity Series next season. That is not a joke.
We will make, and we will not make 6-7 as we are adults here and we are mature. Do not use that in any circumstances to make it funny. No, it is not, and forget I even said anything. Move on.
Yep. Agreed. As Cole Clausen down the front stretch here again at the road. As led back to 1. Oh, he is sliding that 71 car around. 71 truck, I should say.
Miller's doing pretty good.
And Miller top of the board, Ortega second. Oh, what a hit by Cole Clausen. That was an overcorrection. We're getting pretty hungry up here in the booth. Hopefully they have some sandwiches.
Miller's doing good tonight.
Just saw Harklots go around though. All right, babe. What do we think we're gonna see as this race goes on with the of course the track getting dark, no lights on this main infield track?
Well, we're definitely not going to be seeing Cameron Chandler anytime soon. That's all I'm going to say. I left Ethan Robert Trello speechless tonight. Can I get applause?
That is not my name. I'm gonna say it if you say it too.
Well, I guess we're 2-1 tonight then.
You know who's not 2-1? The New York Jets, 0-7 this season.
Well,
Oh! And the 56 goes around into the wall. There is Matthew White. He is currently at the put down of time. Matthew White's got to hurry up here. Yeah, Matthew White's got to hurry. Only 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go here in qualifying.
Come on, don't let karma get you.
And around goes Zaner, or that's not Zanerman. That is the 14 of Juan Cobb Jr. Here's the 50. There is Brody Webster and Fat and Friends Racing. Oh, you are fat on the back of that race truck. Wow. Just letting everybody know. All right, about 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
The joke's tonight, huh?
Hey, Ethan Trendler, can I commentate?
Maybe.
Maybe. Hey, nice try. Hey, welcome in the booth, Brody Webster, the terror from the previous race, who took out Cole and Paper Lindsay.
All right, Ed Sheeran. Anyways, we're on the racetrack here. 2 minutes to go.
Ed Sheeran.
You're in Charlotte. What has been the feeling on the racetrack? We saw you turn some laps. Obviously, you pull your Fat and Friends race truck to pit road here early. So
who is that? Is that Andrew Stacy?
Yep, Andrew
He has
Stacy.
the Gatco. He has the Gatco thing on. So Ethan Trendler, what do you recommend? Should I get on the track and not brake in turn 1, or should I commentate?
You should just leave the track entirely.
Oh, hey, nice
Well,
try.
quick tip for anybody that's in the booth right now. His real name is Ethan Robert.
No,
Trendler.
what, huh?
Ethan Robert Trendler.
No,
Hey.
what?
Ethan Robert Trendler.
All right, you're down. You're down.
No.
Well, had that coming.
About a minute to go, top of the board so far, Ashton Miller.
This is one hell of a night.
Yes, it is. Finishing off the second to last week of NASCAR iRacing FedEx League action this season. And the word has been spread of my middle name. Oh, Cameron Chandler to the inside, about 30 seconds left to go here in qualifying. Miller, though, still on provisional pole. You look back, Matthew White is still, but he's still have to put down a time, I believe. Where is Matthew White? You can, of course, start your final lap here. You can finish it if you start it in time. Matthew White currently in that 7 car on a lap here, but it has to be perfect. It's been a great night and a great week for Ashton Miller after winning in Texas last night. First ever Cup win. And now had a great night in Michigan. So he got taken out late in the first race of this night. And now currently on provisional pole here in Charlotte. Checkered flag in the air. Now drivers are able to finish their laps. Can it be a pole position winning lap for Matthew White? Oh my God! Cole Clausen comes out of nowhere. White's in the wall, and to the checkered flag he goes. That lap will not count. Matthew White's gonna start.
Cole Wilson. I was gonna say, oh, what a shocker!
Yeah, you would have been very excited. As that'll do it. And that'll do it. Qualifying over. Race time coming up. Ethan Trendler will be right back in about 45 seconds.
Well, I'll keep you guys occupied.
So now we're gonna interview Max DiFilippi.
Okay, no.
Max DiFilippi,
No.
Yo.
I didn't crash.
Good job, Max DiFilippi.
I'm telling you right now, if you call Ethan Robert Trendler, you're getting a prize from me.
Hey, Ethan Robert Trendler, how are you doing?
He's not on. He's taking a piss right now.
He's taking a piss, damn it. Why is Andrew Stacy burning it down? Alright. We welcome you live to the NASCAR FedEx Friday Night Lobbies. Where you see Andrew Stacy tearing down the whole track.
Alright. What are we yapping about? Brody Webster.
Hey, I'm gonna be the in-car.
Fine.
So
What did I tell you guys not? What did I tell you guys to say?
what?
Huh?
Nobody pays attention.
No,
Oh,
we're in the
Lord.
booth, driver.
Alright, here we go. From
Here we
Charlotte.
go, live from Charlotte.
That,
Brody Webster
yeah,
in the back of the field.
Yeah. Stop. Anyways, baby, you want to give us starting lineup throughout the top 10 drivers? Just read off the
No, I
names.
think we should do the top 24.
No.
No, no. Anyways, moving on. We got 13, which is Miller, 28, Ortega, 8, Chandler, 99, Lindsay, 29, Cherry, 82, Dahoma?
Donahue.
Okay. 00, Harlots, 96, Stacy, 66, Lulu, and 10, 20, Barnett.
Ethan, I think we're gonna need to retire the guest commentator.
How about you shut up, Ed Sheeran?
I'm not even a redhead driver.
Yeah, I can only.
What is going on?
Sing us a
I
song.
need to mute your stream, but I can play the guitar actually.
Oh.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet too. And I'm not gonna
Copyright.
break in turn 1.
As Ed Sheeran sing. All right, here we go. Under the lights in Charlotte tonight with the trucks.
Under the lights, driver. Under the lights. I think there's enough sun left.
Soon enough.
Oh, God.
Well, Ethan Trendler, we need to be better than good, you know.
No.
This is Friday Night Lobbies. We need to take this so seriously.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, Wilson dead to me taking him out.
Oh, we're having a bit of a mission.
Right?
Should have someone around.
All right. Here we go in Charlotte.
Hey, we're
Almost-
not making it to turn 1, driver.
We'll see.
Hey, everyone in the thing has said we're not making it.
Well, they didn't make it to turn 1 in real life here, so we'll see what happens.
And Trenton Wilkin is trying to pass on the top side.
All right, over 30 trucks in this race tonight, ready to go to green.
I think we should look at Brody Webster's truck with all the sponsors he has on it.
How about no?
So Ethan Tremor's girlfriend, how are we doing?
Repeat.
Repeat, how are we doing?
We're doing great tonight.
Hey, and why are we commentating for this bum Ethan Tremor?
Okay.
We all know his full name now.
Ethan Robert Tremor.
No. Anyways, we're going to come to green here in Charlotte. Under the lights, the Charlotte Roval, the NASCAR Truck Series trucks. What a show for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 32. Week race number 6. Green flag in the air at Charlotte as they head into 1. Miller on the outside, he's going to clear for the lead. What's going to happen down in turn number 1? Everyone gets through it cleanly. Not too much action as they will head
Everyone gets through it cleanly.
through here.
I don't think so, driver. There's quite a few people on the front stretch still.
Oh, well, they're back. Oh, we got cars on the wall, but it doesn't really matter back there. Who cares? We stay green, obviously. Miller continues to lead.
Wait, who asked Ed Sheeran?
Yeah, really. And for the lead to the inside goes Ortega on Miller.
Hey. Oh my gosh. What is the 88 doing?
As they head through NASCAR 1 and 2 for the opening time in Charlotte.
Next up a flippy.
And down to the hard braking zone. Oh, cars way over there. Oh, Payson Lindsay going around. Gets turned by Cameron Chandler's teammate.
Oh.
And he has spun. Gets that thing back
Payson
right.
Lindsay, let's go.
Yeah, Payson Lindsay's so terrible. One of the
Oh,
worst
someone else
drivers you'll
spins.
see in these lobbies.
There's the 27. Oh, he's back there as well. Look at this whole chaos back here. Oh, the 24 gets dumped. Oh, man, we got a wreck. And Brody Webster is flying in through that car. Man, untalented. As the battle for the lead continues.
Unbelievable. What a joke.
Yeah, Ed Sheeran can't drive on.
Well, oh boy.
I mean, neither can Ethan Robert Trendler.
Okay.
So why is Cole Wilson not here tonight? You know, I know the fat surgery's not going too well.
Wow. Okay.
And Ortega.
Focus on the race, guys.
Ortega, he's going to make an aggressive move to block the 13 of Miller. That's going to work out. He will hold the lead here on lap 2 in Charlotte. A little bit further back, you have Cameron.
27 laps of this.
Yes, it's a race. That's how it works. There's Aiden Donnie, who currently runs in 4th.
Oh my gosh.
There's Matthew White. He started outside the top 15.
The leaders on the backstretch.
Yeah, this is why you're slow.
Yeah, hey, we didn't get any practice. We were too busy trying to write an apology for Cole Claus.
We look back through the field. There is Brody Webster, currently running in 23rd.
Well.
Yeah, I think it's time to put this truck back in the lab.
Lap 3 in
It
Charlotte.
can't turn left, neither can it turn right.
Miller retrying to pressure Ortega. Of course, Ashton Miller started on pole. Ortega started second. Ortega made that big dive bomb down to the inside through that big passing opportunity before the oval to take the lead.
Ortega is complaining.
Why don't we get Ed Sheeran out of here so he can play his kickoff?
What?
Maybe Miller looked through the inside, cannot get there.
Oh wow, Andrew Casey said.
As they head down here once again, pulling away from Cameron Chandler. Battle here side by side. Aiden Donahue and Matthew White. Door to door, 4th place. White on the outside of Donahue trying to take this position away as they head down the backstretch. Donahue back on the inside lane. And we're running side by side through this back straightaway chicane. Oh, Donahue has to make avoiding action. White goes to the inside and will clear. Aiden Donahue for 4th place. Back through the bus stop. The front straightaway chicane they go. Alexander Ortega continuing to lead. All right, 4 laps in here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Battle on for the lead, a big time between Ortega and Miller. When do we think Miller's maybe going to try to put the bumper to him? Is it too early?
I think it's a little too early.
Yeah, only lap 4:27 here in Charlotte.
Once we get to about 23, then we can decide.
Oh, we'll take a little bit of a lock. Of course, Miller keeps it nice and tidy on his bumper, but he's actually maybe looking to the inside for a second as these two continue to battle for the lead here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. For the back there is Matthew White running in 4th. There's Cameron Chandler running currently in 3rd. Aiden Donahue in P5 as well. Christian Herklotz up P6 and then 00. With this mess back here to the inside goes some other cars. The 48 there on the inside of the 56. He gets loose. Ethan McMillan coming back there in the 70 as well. He'll come to the outside lane. Side by side down the back stretch they go. Oh, McMillan gonna give the bumper to the back of that 56 truck. He's just gonna push him through the corner. They nearly come together. Both of them jumping over the curbs here in Charlotte. There's Zane Rahman back here at the 38 as well. Leaders once again now hitting the infield road course section. We're starting to get a little bit darker here. Vision going to be even harder, especially through the infield road course section here at Charlotte. Miller just has to keep his tires cool. Got to make sure it doesn't wear out his stuff, and he'll have a chance on Ortega as this race continues to wind on. Probably just still keeping it clean and green early on. This car out of the way. That is lap car 1 Cobb Jr. He is way up the pace. At 14. Battle for 10. Oh, between Hamilton and Wilkin. Wilkin a little bit loose in that 60 truck. After that machine sliding around, then he's got Hamilton back on his bumper. All right. Here's Brody Webster. He's got Aiden Donahue all over his back bumper. He's actually getting lapped already on lap 6. And he might take out Donahue. My goodness, just causing so many issues on this racetrack as Brody Webster, the Fatmobile, gets lapped.
He is causing way too much commotion tonight.
It's just unbelievable. It's unacceptable. Brody Webster, what do you have to say for yourself?
What a joke tonight.
Oh! And he takes out Andrew Stacy. That is unbelievable. Andrew Stacy now sitting in a terrible spot. Oh, he's able to get rolling again. That could have been bad. Now Webster on the inside of Christian Herklotz. What is he doing? Oh, and he's going to get dumped. And that turns Herklotz around. And battle to the lead. Side by side, Miller to the inside of Ortega. And he's going to take the lead away on lap 6. They jump over the curbs to get a car spinning around. That's 27. All the leaders avoid him. Absolute chaos in this lap here in Charlotte. Coming to lap 7 this time by, and Ashton Miller, your pole sitter, retakes the lead.
Very overwhelming tonight.
Yes, it is. My goodness. He's been in Charlotte so far, as Miller actually starting to pull away from Ortega a little bit. Got a car around. That's the 96 Stacy still sitting here He might be waiting for somebody, if I'd have to imagine. Where is Brody Webster? I believe he's still on. No, he is still on the track here in that 50 machine. Oh, Webster into the wall he goes. Right ahead of some other top 10 drivers.
Well, at least he didn't back down.
No, he did not. Andrew Stacy, though, still waiting. I would assume he's waiting for, you know, the driver of the 50. Matthew White now closing the bumper. Battle for third between Chandler and White. Two drivers in the Cup Series Championship 4. As Stacy's going to get back rolling in the 96 car. Please stay green, of course. Oh, and he takes out Payson Lindsay. Tries to, at least. And he is around, spinning out of the way.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, hello. This battle for the lead continues.
That's unbelievable. Oh, Jesus. And
Is this Ed Sheeran back in booth?
Sharon is back. And we're gonna... Who should we take out next? Probably not Cole Clark. And that would be pretty mean.
Nobody, please.
Hey, I'm not gonna try to, but it's just gonna happen anyway. It's just how it
Okay.
works.
Well, you just ruined it for yourself, pal.
Oh, Jesus. You didn't see that.
I don't know if I want to see it. Here we go now. Battle for third. Oh, Matthew White. He is sliding sideways on the bumper of Chandler. Chandler goes defensive line into the final corner of the infield road course section, but maybe a crossover back to the inside for the 701. He slides, trying to get the power down as they head through NASCAR 1 and 2. Chandler able to hold on to third place for now. The bus stop chicane they go. Not exactly a bus stop, but close enough.
Saint Roman is making comments about the track. How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
Hey, Max Flippy, now that my mic's working again, you can tell Christopher Lowell I said sorry.
Well, Brody Webster, how many people have you said sorry to so far tonight?
At least 6 or 7.
You are disappointing this whole thing.
Okay.
You make better
Look
choices.
who's behind me, Ethan Trendler. Look who's behind me.
No.
Boston, I'm not going to wreck you out twice in one night, okay?
Oh, in the wall, into the grass, I should say, a little bit, goes Cameron Chandler. He's going to run defensively again, I would assume. Matthew White, though, big dive to the inside on the 8. He's going to send it down in there. Cameron Chandler looks for a crossover. Cannot do it. Up to third place goes the quick number 7 of Matthew White. Now, can he try to run down your leaders, Ortega and Miller? Miller is now just pulling away from Alexander Ortega.
Betting this time by, oh wow,
Oh,
Miller
Chandler!
Miller is doing very well tonight.
Yeah, Miller is doing very well. Surprising.
Chandler made his way back to the inside there on the 7 of White as this battle for third continues, but he keeps back in line. White now trying to pull away.
What? My spotter wasn't pulling. Oh, whatever. Missed every stop. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine.
We got trucks
We can
on
come
pit
in that
road.
spot.
As Brody Webster, what kind of issue for damage was it this time?
So pretty much our spotter is clueless and didn't tell us our box was in. So
Now you're in the way of
We're
Matthew White. So,
Yep.
okay. What are we? Oh my.
What are we doing
I'm
tonight?
trying to get the way. Just go. I'm in the.
Oh, Cameron Chandler slides to the grass as well. And Cameron Chandler is not going to be happy with Brody Webster. And, oh, man. They might have a fight in real life as well.
Oh, no violence, everyone. Avoid violence.
Oh.
I don't think Brody Webster wants to do that. I mean, Brody Webster, take us through the amount of thought and detail that was put into your making of your team logo at Fat and Friends United.
Oh, years.
I mean, are we sure we just didn't put it in the chat GTP and tell us to make a logo?
No, actually it was a pilot, but sure.
Oh, and
Yeah.
cutting the course is Alexander Ortega. Obviously get a slowdown for that.
Yeah, but years in the making. You know, we officially have signed our first driver, Ben Horner, of the 67 car.
Dave, what are your thoughts on that 6-7 car going full time in the Grand National Series next season?
You know, we're feeling great about it.
I was not asking.
And we're looking to sign one more.
We did not ask
we can't
you.
announce it yet.
Are you my girlfriend? No, you're not.
Hey, I wasn't done talking.
Okay.
Well.
Ed Sheeran decides when he's done talking, okay?
Nice try.
Sharon, you could leave as you wish.
Basically. So
wait a minute, what number was it?
Six, seven.
Okay. Well.
This kid's been looking a little pumped.
Back to the
So,
field.
and Fat and Friends United is in talks with another driver, a big name in Grand National Series, Ethan Trendler. Do you have any guesses?
I know who it is, but I can't say.
Oh, that's right. You are inside information.
All right, 16 laps to go here at Charlotte.
Ethan Trendler, how do we feel? Like, you know, we can't say the name, but how are we feeling about that signing?
It might be big. You never know, that could win races and championships.
For the Fat Friends United, you know, accepts any driver. Doesn't matter if they're on Heat 5, you know, we'll import them in. Oh God.
Oh.
Alright, Ethan Trendler, guess how many X's I have this race?
38.
Wow, only 2 off.
Okay. Strong.
Oh, and yep, now we're at 38.
Okay, well, you're right along now with Alexander Ortega in that 28 car, currently running in second. First, now 2.5 seconds back on Miller. Definitely long run pace down to that 13 of Ashton Miller. He's having a great day so far. Oh,
Who's ready for the Talladega main event, Gen 4?
we're not there yet.
Hey,
We still got to finish up the
I
Charlotte,
love
15 to go.
superspeedways.
Nice attempt.
Hey, when I win Grand National next season,
When you win Grand, I don't think that's gonna happen.
hey, when everyone else retires and Brody Webster's the only one racing, he will win Grand National.
Okay, nice try.
Well, Ethan Trendler, how are we feeling about, I don't know. How are we feeling about ETR next season?
I mean, there's some things I can't announce yet, but great.
Wow, it's unbelievable.
You're trying to get him to say things that, in this legal matter, he can't say, but I may know a couple things, but I'm not saying.
Brody Webster. You're one step away, buddy, from... I can't say that live. Anyways.
Oh. Wow. Hey, you want to know what Ethan Trendler texted me? Ethan Robert Trendler?
Yes.
So Ethan Robert Trendler, you know, I don't know if I can say this on the air or not. He once said that he wanted me to send him feet pics.
What? Who said that?
And we have evidence.
Well, you know, fee finder's a thing, and I think he wants to make money.
Yep. Sorry, YouTube. You heard nothing. Anyways.
You heard nothing.
Webster's beautiful car going. Oh, and going around. That's what it's going.
So, oh, and now Max DeFilippi goes for a spin. Brody Webster, you are currently running inside the top 20. This is an insanely prestigious race to be doing that. I mean, like, give me the emotions you're going through right now. Can you maybe hold on to a top 20 spot? Just like, just the emotions of this.
Hey. You know, I greatly appreciate it. You know, a top 20 here would mean everything to me. You know, a top 20 is a top 20, and you know, and we'll hopefully do it without taking out anybody else.
Your leader, Ashton Miller, is coming.
18th place. You know, that's the best position. That's what they say.
Will Brody Webster move out of your way for the leader? 13 laps to go in Charlotte. Oh my God. Let's not take out the leader. Oh, he's going to take out Brody Webster instead. Around goes the 50. And he is sitting in a bad spot. He'll get it back rolling again. Stay green.
Hey. Oh. Wow. Made me park it.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Who?
Oh, wow. Brody Webster done for the day. Richard Cherry is seeing it. Oh, my God! Huge wreck. What happened between Max DeFilippi and the 27? Let's see. Max DeFilippi coming up pit road. And then I don't know why he just stopped. Somebody's coming in full speed.
And twice tonight.
I don't know what that. Oh, Max DeFilippi is still sitting here. Quite sure what he's doing.
I think he's given up.
Yeah, you can never give up.
Hey, we're gonna bring him in here. Hey, are you giving up?
No, you wrecked me.
Hey, I got parked.
Yeah, you're just an idiot, dude. My bad, Ethan. I forgot you're streaming. Not you, Brody. Not you, Brody. I was talking to this one guy.
Oh. Yeah, hey, so I accidentally, like, I literally have been terrible. I try to stay out the way, and, you know, I accidentally spin the tires a little bit and lose it a little bit, and Miller avoids it, and then I, you know, go down a little too early, and it spins me out, and then I'm parked. So that's my mistake. Who's LO8?
Dude, I have no idea. I was doing so good. And then I wrecked, like, lap 1, got tattooed, and, you know, yeah. I'll help commentate if you want, Ethan. If not, then I'll just go, harm myself.
I mean, more the better at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
Family friendly and nice and genuine.
What?
Family friendly, nice and genuine.
I'm fighting with this guy. I'm gonna mute real quick. So
Friendly. I don't know what person we're talking about here.
All right, Ed Sheeran. Anyways, can you give us an update on your newest album coming out?
So, I mean, we did the plus, the divide, the minus. Now we're gonna do the E = MC² album.
Wow.
Soon.
11 to go in Charlotte. What do you want?
How am I a redhead? Nice try.
You are.
Hey, that just doesn't make any sense.
Well, we all know who's in charge tonight.
Dude, y'all should hear this fight right now. This guy in wrecked me and said he's gonna report me, and then called me like 3 different slurs.
Oh.
Did Richard Cherry park me? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
As we got a battle for second going on between Alexander Ortega and Matthew White. These two don't have great history. They always somehow find each other on the racetrack as they head back to the hard braking zone. White on the outside, Ortega back on the inside. They're almost going to nearly rough each other up. White's got good corner exit momentum, and he will clear Alexander Ortega. He's up to second place, 6 seconds back on Ashton Miller. Just about 10 laps to go now. No.
seconds.
Okay.
Dega is not happy with this combo, by the way. He has already made that known so many times. Ortega wants the dive bomb.
Oh! He's in the bumper white.
He tried to hit him there.
White and Miller are in the lead tonight.
And he's on
Matthew White in the
his...
grass.
And they're side by side for second place. It's just helping Ashton Miller. And they make contact. Back into one. They continue to do... Oh, they're rubbing each other. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, you know what they say? Rubbing is racing.
And that was a little more than rubbing. Ortega is probably not happy with that. Most likely going to see some payback here.
Hey, we'll be right back. We have to apologize to more people.
Of course we do.
I bet you Ortega's going to Ross Chastain it. It does not break for the last corner.
We'll see. Oh, he's coming.
Corner.
He's going to turn him. These two have terrible history. And now Matthew White. He sees a target on the back of that 46 truck. Oh, my goodness.
Ortega better hope Matthew does not catch up because they will both not finish this race. It looked like Ortega locked up last second there. I think he wanted to hit him, but not like that hard.
As now it's a 10-second lead for Ashton Miller. 9 laps to go at Charlotte.
Oh, Richard Cherry is calling out and yelling at Alexander Ortega and calling him multiple names in VC right now.
Oh, wow.
They are fighting. They are fighting like crazy in the voice chat right now. Thank God you have it off because your stream would be taken down right now.
I can't even hear it because I've been parked.
Here, I'll screen share, buddy, if you're not.
Yes, I want to listen.
Dude, Richard and Ortega just called each other a couple slurs.
Apparently, who's using violence?
Ortega and Richard Cherry are calling each other slurs. Well, we're calling each other slurs at the moment. Matthew White's gonna get back to him. Matthew White's gonna get back to Richard. Or not Richard.
Matthew White. And then
It should be illegal.
Matthew White got him back. Ethan Trello, how do we feel about this?
Unbelievable scenes from the Charlotte Motor Speedway. My goodness. And we got a battle now between Cameron Chandler and Aiden Donahue. Neither of these two really like Alexander Ortega, and Chandler owns Ortega's team as they head through the back straightaway chicane. Oh,
Ortega's team. Oh, what?
I don't think.
Oh, but what?
No.
That did not work.
I don't even think
Oh.
the team owners are happy. Oh,
Oh,
Ortega!
man.
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Please.
Oh, he's gonna attack him!
What
Oh,
are
they're
they?
both.
Shades of Gen
Oh.
6 Phoenix Lobbies. Oh my goodness. Between these two.
Oh my God! These people need to be parked. They need to be parked. They need to be parked. They both need parked.
Oh my.
Jesus. They need parked. Eva Chandler, they need both parked. They both need parked.
Nah, we're good.
Chasing him down.
Keep it green.
It's no, this is keep it green. Yep.
Keep it green. Keep it green. Don't nothing happen. Nothing happen.
Stop trying to catch up to the driver.
This is just some friendly racing. No contact. We're fine.
Yeah, Robin is racing. Robin is racing. Okay.
If Ortega catches back up to Matthew's not. Oh no. Ortega's not that far back. He could do the unthinkable here going into the bus stop.
I mean,
They're
I
not
think he's
even.
gonna cut it again. I think they're both gonna cut it.
They're not even trying to hide it at this point. We knew that they had beef and that they were rubbing on each other on purpose. Pause. But that was just unbelievable.
he's too far back.
No, he's not.
No,
He
he's.
can just
Oh
blow
my
the-
god.
He's gonna cut it.
Oh!
Oh my God! Oh,
He's wrecked himself. He wrecked himself.
Oh, but he takes that Matthew!
It's Matthew White.
Where are the rest of the cars? Ortega
Oh,
is in the middle of the racetrack right now. And now
There he
we'll
goes.
reset.
Wow. He's been parked.
Oh wow, he parked himself.
My god.
We post race. you should put them both in the interview room.
Yes, we should. And there.
And y'all should keep me and Brody only in here to hear it. We're only allowed to hear it live. Matthew White is definitely struggling with damage here. He's gonna park it. Matthew White's gonna park it. Wait, is it over? Oh, wait, no, it's not over. He's slowing down for somebody. This is not gonna be good.
Ortega's not back on track, right?
No.
Ortega's still in pit road. Does he have a fast 2 pair though?
Definitely does. Why is Paper Lindsay moving?
Oh, there's gonna be more contacts maybe with Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew White fighting Cameron Chandler and Showtime.
Oh, like. Uh-oh. Matthew's gonna hit him. They hit.
Oh, Chandler gets spun around off the nose of Matthew White. Wow.
Matthew White is being a absolute word I cannot say right now.
Terror.
And he's slowing down. Oh, he just Matthew White. He just blinked. They're stopping. Oh, Donahue's stopping. What's going on right now? It's not over yet. Something's happening. Matthew's gonna wreck it. He's wrecking. Oh man, Friday night lobbies are not nice to Matthew White and me apparently.
Friday night lobbies have been unbelievable in the past, and especially tonight. Look at this whole mess going on back here. These guys have been all over each other.
Don't forget, guys, we still have Gen 4 at Talladega with all these crazy people after this.
Yep.
And it's already
It's gonna be
not
really involved.
What are you doing?
The whole
What are you doing?
The chase down Cameron Chandler, I guess.
Oh, what's happening? He blows the corner. They're side by side. I don't know if Matthew White and Cameron Chandler are joking about this or if Matthew's genuinely mad at his teammate on TCMC.
Babe, what do you think about this so far?
I think about this, it's just insane tonight.
You definitely joined for a wild night. And remember, it's only 9 o'clock Pacific time, which means it's like 12 Eastern time, and we still have another race to do. This is gonna be late. And I assume that Cameron Chandler and Matthew White were joking around because Cameron Chandler has not killed Matthew White yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't really
But
expect these two to be mad at each other.
Aiden Donahue is really slow on the straightaways.
Hey, we're gonna do a in-person interview. We'll report back.
5 laps to go. Ashton Miller, after all this chaos behind him, he has just cruised on. He has a 34-second lead right now. Could just, hopefully for him, just bring it home to victory lane tonight.
Matthew White just doesn't care. Or not Matthew. Well, yeah, Matthew White doesn't care, but Ashton Miller is just, he can just clutch in at this point. Last lap. I cannot wait for these interviews after this race. And they all said it hard into turn 1. Matthew White is sideways and his truck is destroyed. Him and Cameron Chandler are side by side again. I assume just messing around in VC since they can, no way they can catch Ashton Miller on speed.
As once again, there is White clear on the 8 car of Chandler. Will Chandler make any sort of dive bomb back here? He will! Oh, he's gonna lock it up! Also got Unk Charlotte coming.
Unk just over in. Oh, Matthew is side drafting Cameron on the road.
In-person interview, and Matthew White and Cameron Chandler have said Ortega's an idiot and
a few hops the curb.
Oh wow. That Ortega's an idiot and took himself out and needs to be banned. That's what they've said.
I have no comment, but just know that Alexander Ortega drives for CWR, and that's his team owner saying that about him.
Man, that is insane.
I have heard some things about Ortega for next season in the actual FedEx, like the actual league. I'm not gonna say anything, or I don't really know anything, but let's just say it's not good. And they are still racing like that in Friday night lobbies. I can only imagine what this Gen 4 at Talladega race is gonna be. It's gonna be crazy.
course, that's coming up next, main event here tonight. Or Lobbies Week 36 to the inside. Look at the 56. These guys have been battling all race long. They've had a clean battle until now. Jumping over the curbs. And we'll look at Ashton Miller here. He's got coming up 3 to go this
They're
time.
gonna dive it. Matthew dived it. He's gonna bump it. Donahue.
Donahue goes
He went
wide.
over both.
And they're 3 wide, heading through NASCAR 1 and 2 for a moment. Donahue's going to clear both now, side by side between Matthew White and Cameron Chandler.
And is Donahue on TCMC as well?
No, he's on Showtime.
He's on Showtime.
Oh.
His own team.
Because they all 3 seem to be racing really. They touch! Contact!
I mean, they have connections, but they're not the same team. Oh, to the inside goes Matthew White. He slides. These guys coming to 3 to go now.
I cannot wait for these post-race interviews with Matthew White. This is going to be crazy. Matthew's going to slide. He is all over the place in the braking zones.
Trenton Wilkin in the wall. He has destroyed his race car. He is done.
Hey, why were we talking about UNC Charlotte? Hey, confused.
Trent Wilkin is still not happy with me from Dover. Me and him have talked it out. Don't know if he's mad at me or not. All I know is he left me on read.
Ah, bro. Let's do it. That's all. But,
Hey,
you know, it's okay.
Brody Webster, you have made 50 people mad in both these races combined. Don't talk. I only made 1 person mad.
Hey,
and it was some guy who's not even in the
more
league.
The merrier. Hey, look,
And
I'm still in 18th. I'm still in 18th.
And I'm a 17th driver. Some guy said he was going to report me. That's why I was fighting. And Matthew goes wide. Cameron's underneath of him.
Hey, you're actually in 16th.
Remember, they are racing for position, so they may be racing now, but last corner, we could see a Ross Chastain move happen here between teammates.
Give us a second here. Ashton Miller just had some sort of issue. I'm not exactly
Oh
sure.
no!
Did
Matthew's gonna wreck it almost! Okay, what's wrong with Ashton
give
Miller?
us
Let's see
one
this. Ashton Miller he just disconnected! Miller just disconnected! He lagged out!
So yeah, obviously, some sort of connection issue there with Ashton Miller, a packet loss. Now right now is the race for the win. Oh, and they're 3 wide. Look at that, Matthew White come on through. All of a sudden, they just got word this is for the win, and 2 laps to go. Matthew White takes the lead. Aiden Donahue to the outside. This race just got turned upside down on its head. Ashton Miller, after dominating tonight, starting on pole, leading nearly every lap. He is going to be out of this one possibly with a connection issue late in the going. That is devastating, but 2 laps to go. The battle now. This is now for the race win going on.
And he was really slow for that whole lap. Lost about 10 to 15 seconds there. And like I said, these guys might start racing not so clean. But let's hope they have a clean, interesting battle here. And don't just wreck each other for this win.
Aiden done. Oh, he's going to turn him. Around goes the 7 of White, and Cameron Chandler drives on the slow. Yep, they're having fun.
That was a announcer's jink. Wait, no, they purposely did that.
I don't know what they're doing at this point.
Yeah, Cameron Chandler, crew chief, told him he needs to say.
Could they possibly give this one to Christopher Lowell?
So that's why he slowed down.
If they mess around a lot more like this, then Christopher Lowell could be in the great position to win this race.
We're coming
this is
back.
his first ever race with this combo, by the way.
7 cars on the lead lap.
We are coming back to 1 to go at Charlotte. It's been a wild day. Ashton Miller all of a sudden falls out of the race with connection issue while dominating. White flag in the air one more time around at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Final lap underway. Can Cameron Chandler hold on? 2nd place, Matthew White. 3rd is Donahue. Through the infield road course section, they go for the final time here under the darkness at Charlotte. Chandler just took the lead a lap ago, trying to lead only now 2 laps to take victory in Charlotte tonight. Matthew White, though, closing once again. What kind of dive bomb is going to happen? Here comes Donahue. 2 is inside and will pass him. Now Donahue goes wide through the grass. Exactly what Chandler wants to see. Final send here for Aiden Donahue. What is it going to be? Can't do it that far back. Chandler goes a little bit wide, almost slides around. Final time through NASCAR 1 and 2. Donahue a big moment. White back on his bumper as they head through NASCAR 1 and 2 for the final time. Lap traffic there. That's actually Alexander Ortega. Oh, God. Watch out with Matthew White.
No.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Please don't. Oh, Ortega might ruin the finish here. He might wreck the... Oh, no.
He lets his team motor go, but Matthew White's got to watch out because, Ortega. And,
Ortega let him go.
oh, he's probably going to full throttle it. But I have to
Chandler is
imagine.
definitely winning this race tonight.
What a race.
Ortega's
What a
being
battle.
nice there.
And final time through the front straightaway chicane to the checkered flag. He comes out of nowhere. Cameron Chandler wins Charlotte.
Wow. Good for... Obviously, I'm going to be more biased because that is my team owner. But good for Cameron. And we all know... Oh, my God. Ortega's flipping. Ortega's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Ortega's barrel rolling.
Oh my... No, we need a replay, Ethan Trendler. We need a replay of that.
We don't need a replay.
We need a replay of that. Hey, Diffa Flippy, replay that.
I'm not the owner of the broadcast driver.
No, Diffa Flippy, you have your own stream. Replay it.
Here,
All
Ethan
right.
Chandler, are we doing interviews?
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, Lord.
Let's bring in
We have a special interviewer for tonight, though.
Oh.
yeah, we're gonna sit here and say nothing. Let's bring in Christopher. Oh no, Showtime. Let's bring in Showtime. Oh wow.
And then Christopher Lowell.
For Gen 4 at Talladega.
Who's going to do the honor?
Yeah, who's gonna do the honor tonight?
No.
Oh, Cole Wilson has joined.
Cole Wilson. Cole
Hey,
Wilson,
how was fat removal
the honor.
surgery?
What?
How was fat removal surgery?
Oh, it went very well.
Okay, here, I'll do it.
We lost 33-13, and I installed new pedals.
Aiden Donahue. That was
we're
an awesome
bringing Ortega
finish.
in here now. And Miller.
When did
they're all
you
in here.
figure out that you were racing for the win when Ashton Miller had some sort of issue there and everyone was hitting each other, kind of like friendly hitting though, but what was your thoughts?
Well, we didn't race for the win. Miller won, so congrats.
Yeah,
to
I
Miller.
won fair. Yeah, I won
Okay.
fair and square.
Miller won. But no,
Well,
but
Ortega.
to your point, yeah, it was just friendly racing. I mean, we didn't
But
care after that.
I don't think it was friendly between Matthew White and Alexander Ortega. Walk us through that,
Alexander
Ortega.
Ortega.
Let's see. Well, he made an aggressive late dive bomb right before the hairpin, and so I couldn't turn in, and it shot me over a bunch of bumps and everything, and so I wasn't too happy about that. So I went and gave him a bump back, this is before I gave him the bump in the hairpin. Down the front stretch into turn 1, he tries to hook me once. Okay. Then into turn 2, he tries to hook me again and does hook me. So that's when I went back into the hairpin and dumped him. Okay. So let's with the map here. All right. If you had, he's gotten me in the hairpin. He tried to hook me once in turn 1, and he did hook me in turn 2. So it's 2-1, right? And I got him in the hairpin. And he comes back and he gets me in the hairpin again. So, you know.
We've seen you guys beef before at other Friday night lobbies. Will this go into Wednesday and Thursdays?
Oh, I don't. Why would it? It's a lobby. I'm not on the line. Just racing for shits and giggles.
Yeah, that was funny
Wait,
to
can I
watch.
say that?
Ethan Trendler's girlfriend. I just realized that.
Is that who the woman was that was on the broadcast?
Yes, it was.
Yep.
Richard Cherry, what were your thoughts of that awesome race and yelling at Alexander Ortega in the middle of it there?
Hold on. Richard Cherry out here rage baiting, Brad. I don't even know what he said. He was calling me out. He's like,
Yeah, he was
Richard. He tried to hook twice, man. Twice. Succeeded one time. Win! I told you win. Turn 1, turn 2. I was wheel locks to the left trying not to get hooked, and he still hooked me.
They're fighting in the broadcast booth.
Huh? What? Who are you talking about?
Might as well bring them all in. Might as well bring them all in. Might as
They're
well bring 'em
fighting
all
in the
in.
booth.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're fighting in the booth.
Just kidding.
Oh, not again.
Someone out of here.
Right, really?
Someone out of here.
Zane
No,
Romano. How?
Yes.
Where's Cherry? I need Cherry. Why are we? Why is get Romano out of here?
I don't
He's
know how the
he's at
hell
the
the
story.
map stuck.
Okay, keep
Where's
going.
Cherry? Get Cherry back in here. Get Cherry back in here.
Bro,
Yeah,
can we
get Cherry
just
back
start
in here.
Dega, man?
Cherry is he left himself.
Why don't we just drag everyone at this point?
Oh, because he was wrong. He was wrong.
All right.
All right,
Ethan,
all
I
right,
need you
hold on.
to check your DMs, Mr. Trendler. And,
We need to do this. All right, Christopher Lowell. We saw at the end of the race there, and everyone was just kind of hitting each other, and you were gaining a lot. At some point, did you think they were going to wreck each other and it was going to fall into your lap for your first time running at this combo?
Absolutely, I did. I did anticipate that, and it worked out very well because everybody was just wrecking and fighting over the radio. It was pretty fun to drive and watch. Not really fun to drive, but it was fun to watch.
I'm Jimmy Johnson. Boom, confetti.
Yes, it was very fun to watch, especially commentate, which I did not think I was going to be able to commentate this, and I just got dragged in here. But pretty funny.
Why are
fun
you
to
commentating this?
Hey, we're
Christopher
all
Lowell,
commentating.
you
We're all
should,
commentating.
you
Alexander
should,
Ortega.
at the Dega 4 race, Gen 4 race, you should go head on into the turn 3 wall.
All right, let's get someone else to announce.
Loki, I'll announce when I wreck.
Oh, Zane's in here. Okay, hold on. Zane Rahman, how did that race go? You were like, you know, just, yeah.
I don't know how the hell I managed to finish 8th on that, so really surprised.
Everyone wrecked.
Yeah, everyone wrecked.
Cole
So
Wilson,
I took
walk us
advantage of that.
through your fat removal surgery, and tell us how much you weigh now.
Oh yes.
I've got an announcement to make. Hold on. Sorry, Cole.
What do you got, Ortega?
Actually, no. Cole can go.
Did Ethan ask for this?
Yeah, so I went to Parkland High School. And we scored first.
What is
we
a
were
score
up.
drop?
Oh wait,
The high
we missed
school
the
was
extra
getting fat
point.
removal
We missed
surgery?
the extra point, so we're up 6-0. And then our high school defense is awful, so we let up 33 points, and then we scored again, and it was 33-13, and we lost.
Yeah, we are sending this to your coach, and we are saying the hurtful things you said about this team.
All right.
I'm on
Hey,
the
goodbye to
friendship
Zane
band, not the
Ramon.
football
Good
team.
luck. Goodbye to Christopher Lowell. Good luck.
And I get
Alexander
to stay here.
Ortega. So the real question is, were you beefing with Cameron Chandler at all?
Yes.
Oh, was I?
I don't know. Just at the end there, we saw you get close to him, and we didn't know.
Oh, no,
All we
I was-
wanted was an epic finish, and why not a lap car to make that epic?
No, I got out of the way.
Yeah,
I came
saw
out,
that.
I had like the fixed car. I was like, hey, we go do some fun. And I'm like, never mind. And so.
Well, this is the
we
main event here.
in the booth
Yo-
that you were gonna make that move.
This is the main
I
event
decided
here.
against it, all right, decided against it.
What will we see between you and Matthew White in this main event? Will it be crazy? I'm gonna be
No,
racing
because
too.
I don't have the Gen 4 car. You can buy it for me if you want, though. Want to buy it for me?
I don't
Anybody?
really want
Go
to.
once, going twice. Shit, all right. But I'd like to announce I am not returning to CWR next season. We will be pursuing other opportunities. And yeah, anyways, fuck Matthew White. Oh wait, I can't say that. Shoot. Man. Oh man. I said good luck, Matthew White. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, I said good luck, Matthew
Hey,
White.
so that's big news. Hey, big news. Cole Wilson, how do we feel about that?
What? I'm not.
Hey, he's not returning to CWR next season.
Yeah, he's going to Friday Friends United, which doesn't even actually exist.
Yes, it does.
Team that-
Yes, it does. It's a real team.
Benjamin
Ben Horner
Horner is your
vouched
only
for it.
driver. Apparently,
Who said,
Alexander Ortega's
who said I'm going to Fat Friends Unite?
Yeah.
Well, then what other team are you going to? Ethan Chandler racing?
You don't know?
Oh, I hope not. That's disgusting. That team's awful.
Okay.
Team is awful.
Nice
Don't
try.
thank.
I'm gonna have some good.
I raced on ETR last season. I can confirm.
Wow, we
it was
will see.
awful.
Hey, Alexander Ortega announcement coming to you live at Homestead, Miami.
Oh, my
Hey,
new
alright.
pedals are like.
No,
Have a good night.
nothing. Hey, nothing's official yet. No contracts have been signed. Okay.
All right.
Just
Hey,
saying.
Ethan Chandler, we are very worried for Homestead Miami. My new pedals are
All right.
very
Have a good night,
different, and I
Alexander
don't
Ortega.
Thank you.
All right. Stop yapping, Cole Wilson.
Yeah, we don't care about your fat removal surgery. Hey, we bought the Gen
Yeah.
4 to do this race. This better be amazing.
Paul J. Wilson, how did the fat removal surgery go?
We
Yeah,
lost 33 to
about
13.
6 or 7 times. What happened to your girlfriend, Ethan Trevor? I think she's gone.
Down. Yeah, she wanted to interview me. Hey, so my brake pedal is not working correctly, so I just have to hope they don't wreck in front of me.
Oh my gosh, I've never raced this race car before. Why is the wheel so frickin' big? Oh my gosh, driver.
All right.
We're
Anyway.
racing real cars.
Here we go. It's the Gen 4 main event from Talladega Superspeedway in NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36 tonight. Of course, the brand new NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series cars for season number 5. This is a bit of a test what we're going to see next season. These, of course, we get two, I guess you can say, two Gen 4 car types. The Super Speedway type, which is this, and then, of course, the car you're going to see in the rest of the racetracks. Oh, that are not Super Speedways. And around goes Lindsay.
Around goes Lindsay.
Something you hear very often.
Let's try. Wow, that is just unbelievable. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I think I got removed too.
But why am I at 5? What happened?
No, I did not get removed.
Somebody took 12. Max D. Filippi took number 12. Unreal.
Hey, give me a minute here. Hey, are we still in the booth? I might just figure that out.
Yeah, no, we're not. We got drive to post race.
Hey, well, hey, join post race. That's the word.
About 12 minutes to go now.
No, what are you talking about, Cole Wilson?
So, of course, Gen 4 is on track here. We may see a bit of a preview for a couple paint schemes that you'll see in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series next season, like Cameron Chandler's Monster Energy number 8. Also got maybe the 99 there, freeway car of Pace at Lindsay. I'll see you.
And Brody Webster's 48 of,
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmer.
These cars definitely look very, very nice on the racetrack.
Denny Hamlin's a bum.
How are they going faster than me? I'm so confused.
I think you need fat removal surgery.
I need what?
Fat removal surgery.
Oh my gosh. No, how are they going faster than me pushing, than me behind them? This doesn't make any sense.
You don't know about the bubble?
Oh, well, true.
Yeah, nice try. But down.
Oh. And we got a tire running in the middle of the track, and Pace at Lindsay runs into someone.
Yeah, me, of course.
And Brody Webster, you're going to be kicked out of the booth.
Goodbye.
Wow. Where does... Oh, he's gone. All right. As here we go, cars back on the racetrack here in Talladega. It's definitely ultimately going to be a very, very good test to see how the racing could look next season. These cars just sound absolutely incredible at these super speedways. It's really excited. We are really excited for next season with these race cars. So they head down the backstretch. Austin going full throttle from the pits, apparently. Got 12 Max Felipe, I believe, spinning. Up the racetrack, the 29 getting pushed by the 8. Braden Hunsicker, I believe, goes blocking that 77. Oh, Pace and Lindsay getting turned around. On the backstretch, he'll go into the wall. Oh, we got somebody riding the wall. My goodness, Zane Rahman on his side. Back on his wheels. Oh! There goes Cherries. Oh my god, he's gonna get slammed and it'll get slammed again. So, into the wall. Oh man, what a hit. So, some more news. So, of course, it was already speculated that we would have had new points formats coming for the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. For both the Cup Series next season with these new Gen 4 cars, and of course the new Grand National Series, which of course is getting renamed from the Xfinity Series. Oh, man. And of course we're officially announcing that those points formats will be out tomorrow, which I guess you could say on the East Coast is today. Around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, not quite sure. So that is some exciting news coming up here in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. And here we go, back on the track. 7 minutes to go in this Talladega warm-up session with the Gen 4 cars. Of course, the Super Speedway package completely different. The cars are completely different looking as well. Definitely a very, very cool thing with this Gen 4 car that we're going to see all season long next season in the Cup Series. We are so excited and good to get a taste of what we're going to see in the Cup Series next season tonight. Oh. And, oh, Di Filippi going to clean them out. My God. All right. About 6 minutes to go in this warm-up session. We'll be right back in a minute. I'm going to take a little bit of a break before we get underway in qualifying. All right, welcome back live to Talladega. Practice is over for the main event. And qualifying is now coming up here from Talladega Super Speedway. Of course, it's the main event for week number 36. It's been an action-packed ton of drivers in this NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 36 tonight. And we'll finish it off with the main event in Talladega. Here we go, qualifying with the Gen 4 cars. Let's get rolling. All cars are going to be on the racetrack, of course. Going to be, I guess you can say, a little bit of a practice session. I know a lot of different drivers than what we're going to have in the Cup Series next season, but somewhat of a practice session for next year in the Cup Series. On that side. Here's the 22 on the racetrack now, making his way through 1 and 2. And down the backstretch, of course. It is actually 2 laps of qualifying. No, I'm sorry, it's 1 lap of qualifying, of course, for the super speedways. Just 1 lap to do here. For the pole in Talladega. Who's gonna get it? Here comes Cole Clausen, the 71, down the front stretch to the line to start his lap. 26, that's Matthew White as well. Got the 20 up to the outside once again. All cars on the racetrack here from Talladega Superspeedway for this main event. Here's Cameron Chandler in the 8, putting his Monte Carlo down this backstretch. Here comes Pace and Lindsay dropping it all the way down low. To the checkered flag, he's gonna go. Oh. All right, Pat. So far on provisional pole, Braden Hunsicker. Second is John. Third is Clausen. There's 66 of Christopher Lowell backing it down. 03, that's Juan Cobbs Jr. on the track now. It's 48. So Braden Hunsicker currently on provisional pole here in Talladega. The log is the 98. 24 down the backstretch. That's the 29 believer, Richard Cherry. Chandler all the way back down in 12th. Benson 17th. Of course, only 1 lap to do it, so these are final laps for these guys. Good qualifying effort for Cole Clausen up to 2nd place. Minute and 30 seconds to go. This is Max DiFilippi across the line in the 12. DiFilippi is 21st. Only a 10th off. That is just how close these times are here at Talladega. And come on, pit road is that one. It's one of those cars. 50-something seconds to go. It's still Braden Hunsicker on provisional pole in Talladega. Bass and 31 goes 10th. Here comes Juan Cobbs Jr. down the front straightaway in that 03. Ready for this main event in Talladega tonight. Cobbs goes 10th. Not a bad lap at all for Juan Cobbs Jr. in the 03 machine. See if he backs it down. Here's the 83. That is Chester. immerse his way through 1 and 2. Now, down the backstretch. And that'll do it. Braden Hunsaker on pole in Talladega tonight for the main event. Kind of a preview of what we're going to see at Talladega next season for the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series with the new Gen 4 cars. And here we go. Welcome live to Talladega Super Speedway tonight. It's the main event, and honestly even a Cup Series test for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies Week 36 tonight from the Talladega Super Speedway. All right, this is Talladega. It's the main event. Let's look at what we got for tonight. 42 laps at Talladega tonight, 111 miles for tonight's main event, NASCAR Winston Cup Series 2003 racing at Talladega Super Speedway. So hopefully sit back, relax, and enjoy this one from Dega. All right. Of course, originally this week of Lobbies was supposed to be during the actual Talladega week in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League a few weeks ago. Of course, that was postponed to this week. And this is the final event before championship night, or I should say week, in Homestead, Miami next week for both Cup and Xfinity. And it's going to be one hell of a 2 days to decide your season number 4 NASCAR iRacing FedEx League champions for both Cup and Xfinity. But tonight, it's the Gen 4 cars for this main event. Final event of the night. Here we go. It's Gen 4s at Talladega Super Speedway. And Donahue back there in the 82. He's had an interesting lobbies night so far tonight. He's done all the races. Of course, usually he's someone that doesn't do a whole lot of lobbies, but of course, in that 82 car for Showtime Motorsports, his own team. Of course, he announced he'll be full-time, returning full-time to the Cup Series next season with this Gen 4 car with Showtime as we back on the field 30th place rolls off. All right, how chaotic is this one going to get? We've done one Gen 4 race with this Gen 4 version of the car. In the past, it was at Legacy Daytona a few months ago when this car first came out. That was wild, but that was at Legacy Daytona. That was a whole lot different than modern Talladega. So we'll see what we get tonight. 42 laps to come. This car, of course, full-time in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series next season. And this is another good test with a full field of drivers to see what we get. I know it's definitely not going to be the most professional thing like the Cup Series is because of the good amount of randoms in this one. And it being, you know, a Lobbies race at 12:30 in the morning, but we'll still hopefully get a good one tonight. Here we go in Talladega. This is Talladega tonight. Pace car is in. 42 laps to come for the main event from the Talladega Super Speedway. Let's get this thing back underway. The main event for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, the Gen 4s at Talladega for week 36. We're green and underway in Talladega, Alabama. iRacing engine sounds as always. Still got to fix that. They make the way through 1 and 2, 3 and 4 in the opening time here at Talladega. Of course, for some reason early in the race, the engine sounds so high pitched. You can barely hear me in the background. So we head down the front straightaway, pulling outside the line. There's the 22 there outside, being led by the 82, pushing 26 to Matthew White. As they head down the front straightaway. Hopefully this engine noise fixes itself as Braden Hunsinger and Bolster going to lead lap 1. Oh, outside, Cole Wilson there with the 8 car of Cameron Chandler. Chandler drops high, goes with Matthew White as they work their way down this backstretch. Single file, a couple of cars, but of course the Gen 4 car has kind of its unique racing. Of course, especially the older version of the Gen 4 car. On the bottom, that 22 trying to keep his nose in there on Matthew White, and he'll split him 3 wide down the front straightaway. Oh, one car getting turned around. That's the 20. He'll spin to the infield, and we will stay green. One car goes around. No caution. That was Miller. Actually, that was Ashton Miller, I believe. My God, hopefully, let me guess, a second. So nice that these engine noises can just fix themselves. This is deafening. Appreciate it, iRacing. Look at the 28 to the outside there on 48. As they head through the trial, they'll come in lap 4. Look at Ethan Miller on the outside lane, 3 wide, going up top. Oh, one car getting loose in the, on that middle line, trying to go sideways. Oh, he got one spinning. He'll be coming back in front of the field to hook to 13, who will spin. Only 2 cars involved here. He'll save it. They also, oh, got a car on his roof. I don't think it's need for a caution, no, it's out of the way. We will stay green here in Talladega on lap 4. Look at Hunsicker, the 17 goes down low with him. They are 4 wide behind them. Look at this. From the Talladega Superspeedway. Gen 4 car already putting us on some fantastic racing here in Alabama. John now leading this back, but your pole sitter, Braden Hunsicker, back up outside with him, and Aiden Donahue looking to give him the shove. What kind of run Donahue can have coming down this backstretch. And he's going to be on his bumper, trying to pull it to the inside, though, with Matthew White and Cameron Chandler to try to retake the lead in Talladega. I promise these cars sound a lot better at super speedways than they do right now for the iRacing issues. Apologize for that, of course. And look at Matthew White looking outside on Donahue. Where is Cameron Chandler going to go? He's going to maybe go with the 26. And White looking to take the lead. Again, door to door, down this backstretch, 6 laps in at Talladega Superspeedway. Now, Matthew White getting shoved by the A car of Cameron Chandler up to the outside. The 6, that is CJ Ehrman up outside as well. Oh, and Chandler letting White go. He'll be stuck in the outside lane now. Head through the trial again here in Talladega. Aiden Donahue leading the bottom. Matthew White super loose, had to save the race car, making contact with the 48. He's now being stuck 4 wide in the middle. Very, very bad position for Matthew White to be in. So he's got to be careful now. He's got cars all over him. Pacing Lindsay as well. Yeah, but Lindsay has to try to get shoved to the outside lane. Kind of a mess back here. Still 4 wide action. And a battle for the lead. Look at 3-1. Oh, the 22. He is getting turned around. Here we go. Wrecking to the back straightaway. Caution. The iRacing's button is broken, so I have to throw the caution like that. But it's the first yellow of the night coming out, lap 7, and Cameron Chandler, he has damage. So does Ethan McMillan and Payson Lindsay. Let's see what happens. So of course, all starts side-by-side race with the lead between the 22 and the 8. As they head down the back straight, or the second place I meant. Donahue leading. They count Donahue so much, they split him 3 wide, and just, not enough for them to squeeze each other, and there they go. And the 22 gets airtime there. I'll have to get a better angle because we saw the campers are in the way. Let's look a little bit better angle from the 22. John. Yeah, Chandler. Oh, John got a push from the 28, bad shove, and then he goes around. Oh, got a shot up like a top, spinning around. Ethan McMillan got a piece of it as well. McMillan actually took a big shot to the wall. He has big damage on that 70. Let's now ride along with Ethan McMillan through this accident. There they go. Thought he had made it through for a second, but just, I got hooked right at the end. And takes a pretty decent shot in the back end, man. Big wreck happens at Talladega. Here, bring out our opening caution of the night. Usually with these Talladega races, there's a caution well before this. Not tonight. And there goes Chandler in the middle, and then they squeeze each other. Just not enough room, unfortunately. Calamity here at Talladega. So Bryce Benson can turn around. Oh, Hunsaker also got damaged with 48. So other contact back here, and Braden Hunsaker does maybe have to lose his first reset already. And Hunsaker, your pole sitter, has big damage on that 77. You look at it. He'll bring it to pit road now. Caution is out for the first time here in Talladega. CJ Urban, after all that, will actually take the lead away here in that 6. So good race start for CJ Erdman. As he will currently lead. So cars on pit road back here. Some still sitting in the pits, most notably Payson Lindsay as well. To go this time by. And we'll restart on lap 11 after that. Back live from the Talladega Superspeedway as we get ready for this restart. It'll be 32 laps to go at Talladega. Still ways to go in this one once we get back underway. Here we go. The restart zone, they will roll. The United Rentals restart zone, like we said so many times during Talladega week in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League this season. We're back to green. Good restart for CJ Urban. Now you got Cole Wilson lined up on the bottom. Dayton Donahue up there as well. He'll now have a shove maybe from Matthew White in the 26. Remember when Cole Wilson was so good in lobbies? One night, he actually swept an entire week of lobbies as well. Hasn't won one of these in a little bit. Looking to maybe regain his magic. Can he go to victory lane tonight here in Talladega for the main event in week 36? We'll have to wait and see. Urban, though, controlling the bottom lane, still leading here in Talladega. Come across the line yet again. Look at Aiden Donahue up outside, push from Matthew White in the 26. Of course, Lonnie's racer is shorter, so you're going to see more aggression earlier than, of course, in an actual Cup Series race. So far, it's looking pretty nice with the pushing and all that here at Talladega so far. And Donahue going to clear down low on that 6-car Urban. And it looks like outside can really work well inside as well. Maybe even a third, possibly a fourth lane here in Talladega. Seems like you can do really whatever you want with this race car. Definitely what we want to see at these super speedways. Oh my God, Urban gonna go around. We got a big crash happening now. Oh, that is terrible. Caution is down. Holy. Let's see. I was just looking and all of a sudden see Urban going around. What is 56 doing? And man, Urban comes back up in the traffic. Zane Romano hits him, and oh my goodness. What a horrible crash. He goes over. One Cobbs Jr. sliding back in there at the end of 17, also involved in this one. Huge wreck happening here in Talladega. I mean, this is just massive. Look from the blimp. Urban to the bottom. Oh yeah, it just gets turned. I don't know what 56 was really thinking there. And then he comes up, look, it's 24. He flies through the air, and then Urban takes flight, goes on his roof. Cameron Chandler also involved there. So Juan Cobbs Jr. spin down to the inside with a little bit of damage. Luckily, these guys, if they can drive it back to pit road, do have a resets, but I don't know if Cameron Chandler does. He is pretty destroyed in this one. It's right along with the 8. Just kind of riding in the back. Yeah, nowhere to go. I mean, literally, look at that. Just closes. Literally nowhere to go. Nothing he could have done. The door just closes right in front of him. Too much speed to stop. Let's ride along with CJ Urban through this accident. This is going to be an absolutely wild ride. Just gets turned, and here it goes. Back up in front of the traffic and just takes absolute flight. My goodness. What a wreck for CJ Urban. And the rest of the fields here in Talladega, maybe you can call this the big one, I don't know. Definitely a massive crash. Urban actually able to drive into pit road. We got somebody driving backwards. That's Christopher Lowell. Reversing into his pit stall. Some of your leaders also spitting like Matthew White and Aiden Donahue. So, interesting. Off pit road first, going to be Donahue. Cars do stay out, of course. DeFilippi, Webster, two I think that will stay out. Alright, of course, still underway in Talladega, only 15 laps in. Definitely a little bit of a shorter run that time by. All right. So of course, going to come back to one to go this time by. Not quite sure what Max DeFilippi's doing. All right. Go to the restart in Talladega and restart in lap 17. Come back to green here at Talladega Superspeedway tonight on lap 17. Good start, Max DeFilippi. Don't know if we would need any more fuel in this race. Not quite sure about that. Make way down this backstretch again. Oh my God! Donahue to the outside. Might have help coming with Ashton Miller behind him. Making their way to 3 and 4 again. Very wide middle of that 13, stuck back there. Another big shove there. It was, they make contact! Oh, man. Nearly a crash. The 98 is getting loose. Everett trying to hang on. They head through the trial yet again at Talladega. Across the stripe. Outside, look at Max DiFilippi. A whole lot of help there to go with him. Now he does have some help on the outside. 17. Once again, they head down the back straightaway. What a shove. Big push, and now inside. Look at, oh my goodness. That's 17 all the way down low. They're going to maybe split here. Bryce Benson, the 48 on that outside lane with help from the 91 of Davis. For the trial down the front stretch, they will head here at Talladega yet again. I definitely want to give you the speed on these race cars. They're only going 184 miles an hour. I know it's not a super speedway. I was hitting over 200 at Michigan in testing. So definitely restricted power here at the super speedways, but not restricted racing. And Donahue is being shoved absolutely to the front. Maybe down the back stretch for Donahue in the 3 and 4. Oh, what a shove outside. Max DiFilippi. Push from Matthew White, trying to hang on to it. He will for now, as they head back into the trial. These things, once again, they would sound absolutely beautiful if it wasn't for this iRacing noise issue. For some reason, it's this. Back to the inside, there's the 12. DiFilippi low side on Donahue. Once again on the bottom, he's got the 28. That's Trenton Wilkin going with him. Wilkin, or I should say, DiFilippi locks outside. Oh, he might even get split. Here comes he gets back down. Oh, and we're wrecking. And there they go. The trial. No caution. Looks like we're staying green. Caution is out. All right, well, the yellow flag is out here in lap 21. Let's take a look at what happens. So, they just kind of have a weird check up there. Clausen got turned again. We're going to have to look what happened from the overhead view with Cole Clausen. Oh, it was DiFilippi that checked up the inside lane with that block, and there they went. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Oh, Zanderman nearly avoided contact. Right along with Cole Clausen and see his angle through this accident. Got a little bit of damage, but looks mostly okay. It's gonna lose some track position though. There they go, and then just gets hit behind and spins down the front straightaway. Alright. Well, caution out yet again at Talladega Superspeedway. See if anyone comes to pit road here. Looks like Millen gets the free pass. caution out, lap 22 in Talladega, and Donahue continues to lead. I don't know why they're doing this, going through the grass. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. All right. All right, 1 to go to the restart here from the Talladega Superspeedway. We're just about ready to come green again. It'll be 18 laps to go. Gen 4 main event. Once again, starting to get a little bit dicey back here, 3 wide action. As Donahue continues to lead this race. Go yet again here in Talladega. Johnny now just trying to control both lanes, both coming with momentum. And now Matthew White to the outside lane, that number 26 machine. What a shove he got from Max Stephen. They get cleared into the race lead. Outside Devin Leapy in the 12, they got a car on the wall a little bit. That was 31. Oh, and Devin Leapy gets turned. Around he goes. That's unfortunate. And into the wall. No caution, obviously. We keep it green. 4 wide. Look at Zane Rahman on the inside lane getting really dicey now. Wide action all over the racetrack. As once again they head through the triangle, down the front straightaway. Look at the 93, that's Saucer to the outside lane to take the lead. Saucer. Once again here in Talladega, we have 15 laps to go. Cameron Chandler once again inside, help from Davis on the bottom. 31 that's fast outside again. Side each other aggressively through 3 and 4. That actually is Ryan Davis, yes. Ryan Davis on the bottom. Oh, he's nearly getting squeezed. And their bottom lane is actually kind of getting them formed together. No, there they go. And maybe just 2 or 3 cars spin. Cars out of the way. Or out of the way, we stay green. But look at this best 3 wide action through 1 and 2. Can they maybe save it heading down the backstretch now? No caution, we stay green. A couple of cars, though, go around because of that one. Wilkin, once again, down the back straightaway. He's blocking Cameron Chandler. Cameron Chandler, though, back to the inside. And his teammate, Payson Lindsay. Oh, we got a crash happening now. Sliding back up in front of the field, a couple of cars. Caution. A lot of caution in this race. We're going to get some racing in. Only 13 laps to go. Outside again, look at pushing that 26 of White. Going with Donahue. Outside again, Payson Lindsay following the tire tracks of the 8 of Cameron Chandler. Oh, Matthew White going way outside now with Donahue. Wide. Look, Ethan McMillan on the outside lane. He's been quiet tonight. His teammate Cole Clausen, unfortunately, the first car out of this main group, there he is in the 71. Does not have a teammate to work with unless he gets a caution. She would definitely be hoping for at this point. Cameron Chandler, though, continues to lead here in Talladega for the main event. In week number 32, running in second, Payson Lindsay, third, Cole Wilson, then got Andre Lowell, Erdman Cobbs, Webster, White, and Donahue, your top 10. Actually, you're pulling away from the group led by Juan Cobbs Jr. Interesting to look at. File now. Most of this lead group as they will head back into 1 and 2. Once again, heading down the back straightaway. Can Cobbs get a good shove here? Matthew White also falling back with Trenton Wilkin. Of course, there's another couple of cars back here, another big group back here. So lots of separate different single file groups as your leaders rock on their way back into 3 and 4. Ten laps to go in Talladega. Lap traffic, that's DeFilippi in the way, of course. Just got turned around before. Now you see Juan Cobbs Jr., he's getting a shove. This second group actually closing up, but they're dropping Trenton Wilkin in the back and Matthew White. Not good news, definitely not at all good news for those guys. Mason Lindsay gonna start to line up here. Cole Wilson on his bumper. Still ways to go in this one. You run second right now. You don't want to make a move just yet. Lindsay all over the back bumper of his teammate. Cameron Chandler pushing him down into 1 and 2. Yeah, you watch Christopher Lowe back here. He was actually turned around at one point, had big damage, got his reset, and currently runs in 4th. We're looking to maybe have about 11 cars in this lead group, possibly racing for the win, coming 8 laps to go in Talladega. The closing laps of this race. Oh, Mason Lindsay is very loose off the nose of that 25 of Cole Wilson. Still just pushing in single file. I know drivers back that lost the draft already would be Greg for a caution now. Catches some lap traffic. That's the 98. He's slow. The 48 of Benton as well. You're gonna have to move down to the inside of that 98 car. Slow on the outside lane. Catch Benton, who was just in that lead group, battling for the win. He will now be put a lap down. Outside, one car, that's the 13 getting shot up out of line. Coming to 7 to go in Talladega. One car burning it out. Next, still single file here at the Talladega Superspeedway. You know the bubble could burst at any point. Mason Lindsay, we know how aggressive he is. He'll be looking to make a move pretty soon. Same thing with Cole Wilson. Same thing with any of these drivers in this lead group. Trying to win at Talladega in this main event for week 36. Traffic ahead, 2-car group. They might catch them and might not. We will have to see. Looking outside, that's 17 coming outside to turn the side draft Erdman. So got Aiden Donahue up here as well in the 82. He could be a factor. Season 4 of the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League is winding down. final event of Texas Week, of course, and the final event before the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Xfinity Series and, of course, Cup Series Championship races. Just 2 more after this. Outside, look at Cole Wilson. He's got Christopher Lowe all over his bumper. You got side-by-side lap cars ahead of these guys as well. Oh, they move out of the way. They're going to be split 3 wide. Luckily, the leaders are single file for the most part. That was Cole Wilson. He had a terrible blink. I don't know what happened to him. Now it's kind of shuffled everything out. Cole Wilson is back, but now he's stuck on the outside lane with Payson Lindsay, and it's getting aggressive. Coming to 4 to go this time by all over the racetrack as they head back to the trial. Donahue outside there on Wilson now, trying to make a move in the 82 car. He is there. Oh, 1 car going around. A couple of cars, Juan Cobbs Jr. on the wall. The 13 spins out of the way. Juan Cobbs Jr. got a little bit of damage, but will stay green. No caution. Keep green. Now it leaves about, what? 8 cars, 7 cars, this lead group trying to battle for the win. Definitely a little bit smaller than we would have thought. Let's see what happens in these closing laps. Coming to 3 laps to go this time by. That was actually Brody Webster, I think, had an issue. Now I get the second group.
Hey, caution, throw it.
No.
Hey, time to put the caution out, Ethan Trevor. Competition caution.
No, we're not putting the caution out for no reason with 3 to go.
Ethan Trevor. Come on now, man.
2.5 now laps to go as they head down the backstretch in the 3 and 4 yet again. Cameron Chandler continues to lead, but Payson Lindsay, we know he's going to be aggressive. Christopher Lowell back there as well. When will he make a move? He's been close to a couple of wins tonight. Could he tonight? The main event be his day. Cameron Chandler holds on for yet another NASCAR iRacing FedEx. Caution is out. Here in Talladega, we got Matthew White around.
Caution out.
Yeah. I don't agree with that call at all.
And I'm gonna let him know you said that, Ethan Trevor. This needs to be spelled. Ethan Chandler says, oh wait. Hey, Cameron Chandler says boring. Hey, Ethan Chandler said he does not agree with that call at all.
Ah, it just turns him. Well, that changes just about everything. We're gonna have an overtime restart here in Talladega.
Hunsicker said either you got a boring finish or an exciting finish.
I'd rather have a fair finish.
Hold up. Oh my, there's so many people talking.
Yeah, nice try.
Hey, he said he wanted a fair finish. Yeah, he has a great point. Everyone in here wanted a caution.
Everybody but Cameron Chandler, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, Cameron Chandler literally said it was boring, and he wanted a caution.
Wow. Well, if they're fine with it, then sure. But usually this wouldn't be fair. And we'll have 2 to go. Car's pitting back here.
Hey, he said, Cameron Chandler as the leader said, he's the leader and it should have came out 20 laps before.
That is not, what? We were under caution 20 laps before. So Cameron Chandler clearly drinking in the race car. Completely unacceptable. All right, Brody Webster, just give me your thoughts on life.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of people crashing out right now. That's for sure.
Oh wow. About what?
But you know, life is great until I got wrecked out by Crash-a-ton Miller.
Wow. So, anyways, Ed, I'm a huge fan. Can I have an autograph?
Yeah. Where do you want it? Your tits?
What?
Oh my god, why are they fighting out of pit lane? No, this race has gone to terror, Ethan Tremor.
Wow. Bryce Benson gets the free pass.
I think everyone gets the free pass. That's what Hunziker said. He is.
Yeah, let's not start 5 wide again.
Ethan Trendler has requested that we start 5 wide.
Yeah, no one said that. Nice try.
Hunziker said, "Are you serious?" Yep, I'm very serious.
Okay, nice try. Ethan Trendler never said a thing about that. And I swear to God, if they actually start 5 wide.
Yeah, because you threw the caution, I could actually go into the booth. Hey, my Ethan Trendler's calling. We're going 5 wide.
Okay.
Coming to 1 to go.
No one said that. Just you.
Wow, Hunziker said that.
Yeah. Good boy.
Wow. He said he didn't agree. He said because you didn't agree with his yellow flag, he's not agreeing with your 5 wide call.
Well, I agree
How do
with
you
Braden Hunziker because I don't agree with the 5 wide.
Braden Hunt. Oh my god. Getting talked over.
All right, we're gonna have 2 to go.
Yeah, green white checkered incoming.
So we have 15
Well, no, there's
attempts
only 2 to go.
at this. God help me if we need all of them.
Braden Hunziker. So Ethan Trendler has said he disagrees with your 5 wide call. So how do you feel about that?
I don't know why we're blatantly lying now. Okay.
Hey. 24. Let me in, driver. 24. Let me in, driver. Oh my, this guy's a terror. Sorry to cut you guys off. Hey, 24. Hey, talking to you. Let me in, driver. Jesus. Sorry, Ashton Miller. No damage. So, 5 wide coming to the green flag.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyways. Let me get my voice ready. Here we go.
Yep. Get ready to yell, Ethan Trendler.
Yeah, I know.
Ethan Trendler says if anybody wrecks, they owe him $50. Let's go.
That's
race.
not bad. All right. Here we go.
Oh,
It's over.
Christopher Lowell said Ethan Trendler can suck my dick.
Okay, enough. Shut up, Brody Webster. Here we go. Overtime in Talladega. 2 laps to go. Let's put the green back in the air and finish this one up. Back to green at Talladega with 2 remaining. Look at Aiden Donahue splitting Christopher Lowe 3 wide on the bottom. As they make their way through 1 and 2. Look at the 99 pace and Lindsay surging out front. Erdman back there as well. As they head down the backstretch. Oh, there they go. Car spinning, big crash. Oh my goodness.
Brody Webster gets through all of it.
Caution out. And second green white checkered attempt coming here in Talladega.
Wow. Hey, look at my camera angle going through that wreck. Oh my gosh. That's all
All
I
right.
have to say, Ethan Trendler.
Just have some replays coming up. Just watch this whole mess down the back stretch. Yeah, 20 got hooked Andy Green, hooked Donahue. There they go. Oh, some airtime for one of those race cars. Now slam into the wall back here.
Okay, let's get a look at Birdie Webster's.
We will, Fat.
Hey, wait. Hey, CJ Erdman, I'm gonna run you over.
There they go. Now, oh man, 17 took a big hit into the wall.
How many cars do you think are down, Ethan?
6, 7, maybe.
Hey, technically my first rookie season. Next season.
No.
I'm just like Riley Herbst.
Riding along here with Fat Man himself.
Pull up and say, Ethan Trevor scammed me.
Should have been involved in that wreck. Unfortunately, Brody Webster made it through.
Hey, if Birdie Webster wins this race, what do you think is to come in the Grand National Series next season?
Absolutely nothing. 23rd in points.
Hey, 21st.
Okay. Sure.
Hey, if I run every single race, I think I'll get a top 10.
I don't know about that.
I think so.
No.
Yeah, but what if Cameron Chandler races on my account every race? I think I will.
Well, then Cameron Chandler would be banned from the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League.
I don't think you would ban him.
I would. I would ban you.
Wow. Wow.
We got big damage. Somebody's smoking on pit road.
Did you just say 6-7?
No, I said smoking. Where did we get that from? Okay.
Showtime, Donahue. Jesus.
Hey, Brody Webster, what are your thoughts on Ethan Trendler?
So my thoughts on Ethan Trendler are terrible driver, you know, really can only commentate, and you see why he does it.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Hey, look at the iCar standings. I think you did worse than Alexander Ortega. He ran the same amount of races as you.
Well, we had Ethan Trendler ran about 75% of a lap and called quits an iCar for his career.
Yeah, you got your 1 point.
Yep. Just pure talent being displayed.
Pure talent. Hey, Birdie Webster's gonna get 1 point to start the next season after he wins. Actually, no, after he wrecks into the catch fence and he flips 5 times.
Brody Webster is going to score a total of 3 points from race 1 to race 22.
I think I've scored more in the last 2 races, driver.
Nice try.
Wow. And Cole J. Wilson is saying that JGR sucks.
Well, Cole J. Wilson is a Penske fan. Phoenix merchant.
Ethan Trendler said, Cole Wilson, your opinion sucks. That's a great take, even though you hate Hendrick.
Wanted to go to the restart in Talladega.
Yeah, wait. Riley Herbst in the 48 car, says Cole Wilson.
All right, Brody Webster. So this might be the last time I ever talk to you, because you might end up in the catch fans, and you might be in a coma.
Okay. You know, my last words will be, you know, Ethan Trendler sucks at racing.
Okay.
And Fat and Friends Racing will continue. Oh, sorry, United. Fat and Friends United.
Wow, get the name wrong.
Used to
CT
the-
already
Used
kicking
to the
in.
McDonald's Friend Racing. It's stuck in my head.
All right, here we go.
Hey, will Birdie cause terror? Yes or no?
Obviously.
I think out of all three of these races, I've had a total of 130.
That's just not normal.
That's 40 a race, driver.
All right, here we go.
And I've had the least at Talladega. And I think that's sad. All right, Trevor, get your yelling voice ready.
Sun is setting. Gotta think about that.
Gosh, remember what happened last time?
Yeah. Here we go in Talladega. It's going to be Payson Lindsay and Cole Jaquavius Wilson on the front row. Here we go. Overtime number 2 in Talladega. Let's maybe try to finish it this time. Heading back to green. 2 to go in Talladega. Once again. We're back to green. Payson Lindsay. Oh my goodness. He's just going to clear himself on the 25 of Cole Wilson. I thought it for sure at one point he would eventually stop, but no, he did not. As they head down the backstretch once again. Oh, we have a car spinning in the back. No caution, obviously. Stay
whatever. One car's spinning, doesn't matter.
And look at Cole Wilson dropping into the inside on Lindsay. Battle for the lead in Talladega. Cole Wilson, now Cole Clausen. The 2 Coles at the bottom. Through 3 and 4. And now coming back towards the Tri-Oval in Talladega. And they're going to see the white flag, this time by 3 wide action behind him. But we're going to, oh, they're going to crash. And we're going to make it back to the white flag, though. 1 to go. We didn't make it. There's an absolute, no caution. White flag, 1 to go. No caution, we stay green. We got to the white flag before the caution could be thrown. Final lap in Talladega. Cole Clausen's going to run as they head down the backstretch one more time. The 13 pulls out of line. That's Brody Webster. You got Ethan McMillan lined up behind his teammate. This could be huge for MNF Racing if they could get around Cole Wilson. Through turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Here they come. Will it be MNF magic? Cole Clausen pulls outside. Now he goes low. Here they come. They're side by side. Clausen on the inside. Wilson on the outside. To the checkered flag. It is going to be Wilson.
Oh my gosh, who is that?
McMillan 2nd, Cobbs 3rd, Webster 4th, Clausen in 5th, and it's Cole Wilson going to victory lane in Talladega.
Webster in 4th, Webster in 4th, Webster in 4th.
We get it. Wow. What a finish.
Brody Webster with an amazing finish in 4th place. Never would have assumed that coming out of the terrible driver of Brody Webster.
Man, so close for MNF Racing. They just didn't, I don't know. Just didn't have the edge there. Boston ends up being 5th with that. And it's Cole Wilson getting to burn it down tonight at Talladega. You're a winner.
Wow, who did that?
Cole Wilson wins the main event in Talladega tonight as NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies Week 36 concludes. Got to look at what happened on the final lap as well. Let's actually take a look back. Coming to the white flag, of course. Absolutely massive crash that happens. I mean, it was big.
It was massive.
So through the trial, but they win. It was 12. Yeah, it's bad racing. The 6 got hooked around it. Man, what a wreck. Down this front straightaway. And Aiden Donahue ends up going over. My goodness.
Oh
Flips
my
barrels.
goodness.
Holy. Got right along with Aiden through this crash. That was terrible. On a gyro cam, this is going to be horrible. With Donahue coming to the white flag. Of course, just didn't. Hey, Risco doesn't have enough time to throw a caution. Or ready too soon to the white. There's where we go around. And there is Donahue. Gets spun into the wall as well. And then, oh man.
Okay, this is trippy looking.
I know.
Jeez.
All right. And let's look from the blimp. Unfortunate for Erdman. And unfortunate for all these guys getting turned around in the final lap. Took out most of the remaining fields. There they go. Oh, it was Benton who gave him the shot. And oh my goodness. And Matthew White has him there at the ends. Alright, so let's actually now look at the final lap with Cole Clausen in tow with Cole Wilson trying to get something working back there. Yeah, the 13 of Brody Webster pulled out a line.
Yeah, that was a dumb maneuver. Forgot how to drive this car, okay? We just put it in the shop, okay? Don't know how to drive it.
And of course, you had I thought this was going to be huge with the M&F Racing teammates lined up behind him, and then another Ford of Cole of 3 of Juan Cobbs Jr., but ultimately they just didn't get together, and Clausen made an early move, I think, to the outside, got back down low, made contact with Cole Wilson. I thought he was going to be able to side draft him, and then, yeah, I don't know why McMillan turned into his teammate. That was just worst case scenario for him. He was going to either push Wilson or turn into his teammate. It was just not a good situation for that whole team. But that'll do it in Talladega. Post-race interviews coming up. Long night tonight. Well, we're live for 4 hours and 10 minutes already. And yeah, we'll get some post-race interviews coming up.
All right.
Brady, want to do some?
Yep. Ew. Cole Fat Wilson. Cole Jaquavius Wilson. How did you win that race, driver?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I won because Ethan McMillan did not communicate with his teammate well and wrecked him coming to the checker instead of pushing him to the win. But I will take it. First F&O win in a long time because I used to have the record for the most. Then Matthew White went on like a stupid tear, and I'm probably like 5 back from him now. But I'm still probably second or something like that. So good to finally win one again. And I love super speedways.
Yeah, he said the line. He said the line.
Yeah, Gen 4 racing, I don't love it particularly. Does take a lot more skill than like a next gen, and a lot more like lane management and run management. So
hey, skill that
just
we
have
don't
to learn how
Cole
to
Wilson.
do that well, which obviously I did tonight. And that whole last lap, keeping McMillan and Clausen behind me. So
Cole Wilson. The only reason why we were even in contention is because of a prayer.
Yep. So we win. First race with the pedals, and I win. So that's good luck. And I will win the Daytona 500.
So, Cole Wilson, we have one more question for you. How do you feel about dropping driver Alexander Ortega?
We never dropped him. He left on his own. Fat and Friends United.
No, we don't know what team. He said he's not sure what team yet. So.
Oh, okay.
and nothing confirmed.
Well, Juan Cablo had the fastest lap of the race and finished third, and then flipped after the checkered flag. So I want to shout him out, and we're gonna go win a championship on Wednesday.
Hey, Cole Wilson, we're gonna push you to the win Wednesday.
Yep.
All right. Hey.
Anything to add, Ethan Chandler?
No.
What?
You don't
Your
even
girlfriend
get. You
went
don't
to
even get.
interview me earlier, and I don't think she ever did.
Yeah, I know.
You don't even get a good luck next week. Just
Alright.
kidding.
Next person. Who is it? Next person is it's Cole Claus. No, it's Cobbs. Juan Cobbs Jr. We're bringing him in.
Hello, Juan Cobbs Jr.
Howdy.
Nice try, Hunsaker.
What?
How's it
Hey,
it
so
going?
you know, you came home. I'm pretty sure P3.
Yes, sir.
Correct. You know, I just want to say big congratulations. You know, Gen 4 race in here at Talladega, and you come home P3, and even in front of the greatest driver of all time, Brody Webster. I mean, that's even unbelievable.
Yeah, that's.
Honestly, it's.
I don't know about that, man.
It's always great to go up against great competition here in this league. P3, a lot to look forward to with this next season. My first season full time in the league. Gonna be arriving at 67. Hopefully we can get more finishes like this.
Hey, and what series are you going to be racing in?
It may have been too early for that. We'll see.
Wow.
I think that's
All right.
about all I can say for right now on that.
All right.
But I appreciate y'all.
Of course, and good luck next week at Homestead, Miami.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for the broadcast.
Yep, of course. Have a good one, Juan Cobbs.
Brody Webster, have you ever thought of running your own broadcast?
Hey,
company?
I have a comment to make. We are deeply saddened here of the loss of Aiden Donahue after suffering the enormous crash on the last lap at Talladega. He was air transported to Talladega's graveyard and his car was placed there to rest.
I'm getting
Hey,
word
interview
now that
me.
he suffered
Interview
major
me.
brain trauma. All right, Brody Webster. I don't know how the race went for you because I was in the back for the most part.
Hey,
But
too. Don't worry. I saw your Chili's car back there once or
yeah,
twice.
ride the Dente, ride the Dente. But how do you think your race went for you, and
We
what could have you
prayed
done
just like Cole
differently?
Wilson. We prayed just like Cole Wilson, and you know, the only difference that I would have done is I would have stayed behind Clausen instead of, or whoever was in front of me, instead of going out and parachuting myself because I forgot how to drive the Gen 4 because you know we just put it in the hauler today and just bought it off of Facebook Marketplace. So
Yeah, man. That's just a common occurrence in this car. But good race, Brody Webster, and good luck in your next one.
hey, thank you. All right, who's next?
You know what? Let's bring in the terrorists, Pace and Lindsay.
Oh yeah, might as well.
Yeah, we're bringing them in. Oh,
Wow.
hold up. Hold up.
Hello, Paper Lindsay. So, you know, you take out CJ Herdman and cause the field to absolutely erupt.
Once
Yeah,
again.
we were just trying to get in line and push CJ. We were in VC and I just misjudged it terribly and just right hooked the poor guy. So yeah,
I
it's like
mean,
the second big
So you
super
ran out of
speeder wreck
skill.
I've caused in the
I mean
past.
that's how the story's been for you this season, all season long. I mean, what could have you done differently to maybe change that outcome, man?
I guess maybe hit the brake a little bit, and that could have probably changed the outcome quite a bit. But
Yeah.
yeah, overall, really rough few races for us. But you know, we got a new season coming up in FedEx. I don't exactly know when, but we'll just reset and go from there.
Yeah, well, here to hear, folks, from Pace and Lindsay. Just an absolute. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about him, man. He's just a
Error.
hazard on the track.
Error.
But we'll talk
Moving
to you.
chicane.
Yeah, moving chicane. But yeah, get out here, Payson.
Yeah. Right, Cole Clausen. Hello, Cole Clausen. I just want to first apologize for, sending you into the abyss in the first race. Webster in the Logano car turns into a different driver, and you know, obviously, it wasn't that good. But you come home, P something in the top five, I'm pretty sure. So, congratulations. And can you walk us through what happened there at the end in your race?
Yeah, so I mean, first of all, yeah, you're good for the stuff you did earlier because I got bigger things to be mad about right now. So to break it down for you, I lost the draft there until Hunsicker decided to throw the greatest caution of all time, and so I restarted like eighth on that one green white checkered, and somehow got an amazing restart and got all the way up to third until they crashed behind us. So then I restarted third, and I just pushed whoever the heck was in front of me. I think Lindsay got shuffled out of line, so I was pushing Wilson, and then they all wrecked on the front stretch there. So, and of course I was in voice call with my buddy Ethan McMillan, my teammate, and I saw him in my rearview mirror and saw that he got through the wreck, and I knew that this was finally going to be the time where I could win again. I'm not the only win I have in this league is the championship and a random Friday night lobbies race. So we're cruising to the front, and he got to my rear bumper coming down the front stretch, and I'm like, all right, this is it. I have the win locked in the bag, and he dumped me. I don't know what to say. It's kind of hard to be mad at your team owner, but yeah, it's kind of just whatever. Just a terrible incident, probably the worst day in MNF racing history. But yeah, there's not words to describe my emotions right now. So that one really hurt, and I don't think there's anything that can make up for that. But yeah.
Pretty saddening to hear that. But,
Yep.
we wish you good luck next week at Homestead and best of luck in future races.
Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. See you.
See ya. Oh. Hey, get a picture of me taking out paper Lindsay.
No.
Unbelievable. All right, let's bring in let's see here. You know what? Why not? CJ Erdman. CJ Erdman, we know you got spun out and terrorized by Pace and Lindsay. How are you feeling after that?
Teammate kind of wrecked me. That sucked a bit, but Christopher Law is so annoying, man. Holy! But it was fun racing until the last lap.
Hey there, Christopher Law. So
Oh, no, don't bring him in. I don't want to talk to him. The race was fun till the end when we got wrecked. I don't know what happened under caution there. Just got run over under yellow, so that sucked. But it was fun till the end, and we just got turned. He misjudged it. It wasn't intentional, so it sucks. But we were fast again. Just got wrecked at Daytona for the 4th time in the last 2 weeks.
Hey, CJ Erdman, sounds like QM luck.
Yep, sounds like people have misjudged things constantly.
Yeah, yeah.
And I get screwed out of it.
You know what? Pace and Lindsay, we just got to say you suck one more time.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We'll leave you two to be, good luck at Homestead next week, even though you got cut out the playoffs. Good luck. And
Yeah, signed the CWR, you traitor.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Stop pinging me.
Hey, go to freeway.com to save 30% on car insurance.
Oh my god, no.
Nah, nice try. Not sponsored.
Hello, Christopher Law of the 66 car. Don't know what you finished, but if you could tell us where and what happened to you, that'd be great.
I don't know what I finished. I think it was I don't know. I mean, it
6
was
or 7.
it was in the back. It was in the back. And you want to know? You want to know why that happened to me?
Yeah, why'd that happen, Paper Lindsay?
Okay, so All right, so I was beside the 17/91. He races in the league, Xfinity League, and I was side by side with him. I was side drafting him, and this guy came up and kind of doored me a little bit. And I was like, okay, cool, and I kept side drafting him, and this is on the last lap. I kept side drafting him, and then he tried to wreck me. He went up into my door. He went right hooked me. Didn't work. We kept going. We were in like we're like the end of turn 4, and then he finally hooked me again and wrecked me. So, and then he started. And the reason I talked to him in the interview waiting room, and the reason for doing this was because I was side drafting him. So he wrecked me because I was side drafting him. I was racing him. And all that about CJ Armin, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't give a shit about CJ Armin. I don't know why he's so mad at me. I didn't do anything to him.
Wow, wow, wow. A lot going on here after the race. But we just want to say good luck to you and Homestead Miami if you're doing it or whatever future race. And have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Max Diffa-Flippy. Wow, we are scrolling reels. Hey, could you tell us about where'd you finish and how you got there?
Dude, I don't think I've gone from happy. Like, y'all heard me before this race. I was happy, and right now I think I want to go and kill like 4 people on track because,
Okay. Can't say that on YouTube, driver.
oh, I want to go and do nothing to those people on track. Yeah, you know, we were up front, and I was doing some blocks, and people weren't mad at me. They were just having to chill it out, and I understand it. So I stopped, and I kind of got shoved down to the bottom and kind of went to the bottom myself and wrecked and no caution for a while. So I was like just screwed. And we get back up there and I get wrecked under caution. And then we're all just being idiots for the rest of the race. I get up there and then another caution comes out and I get wrecked again. And like, it's just, I got wrecked in Michigan. It was fine after, you know, wrecked in the ROVAL race was fine, but it only takes so many times before you just get like really frustrated. And right now I'm just, I don't know. I was just silent in the VC the whole time because I didn't know what to say because I didn't want to say anything too stupid because my internal thoughts would have got me banned from the league. So I'm just gonna shut up and yeah. Just not, I'm like, just beyond frustrated. We need to figure out who can be in the lobbies and who can't be, because half the idiots in there were not even in the league, and the other half were in the league. And then the fight I was in VC with someone, and just the yelling, and then the fight, and you mentioned it, the fight in the interview room, just everything combined is just like very frustrating
Who
to
was fighting
everyone.
in the interview room?
Christopher Lowell, Ryan Davis, it was very bad. Like, it was really, really bad, and it was just frustrating.
Hold up. Hey, Ryan Davis, sorry to bring you in on short notice. Can you explain to us what was going on with Christopher Lowell in the waiting room?
Bit of some back and forth beef, seeing as it's, well, my last race here. He side drafted me on the last lap. I wasn't happy about it, so I showed my displeasure. He kept side drafting. We were already falling back. I know I wasn't going to be here, so I wrecked him. I don't regret it. I wouldn't change anything about it.
Before I say something stupid, because I'm getting more and more frustrated, not at you, Ryan, just at the whole race in general, I'm going to go. You guys have a good night. Cole Clausen, that sucks, but good job today. And
Thank
same
you.
with everyone else in here. So,
All right, bye, Max.
see
Good
y'all
luck at Homestead.
See y'all at Homestead. See you, man. I'll make your paint scheme tomorrow for you. Don't worry.
Oh, bye.
Bye. See you guys.
Yep. So reasonable response from Ryan Davis because he was very mad over him side drafting. So that's you know, that's where we wrap it up because half the field got wrecked because of Pentrell, PayPal, Lindsay.
Well, it's been fun knowing all of you. Hopefully the rest of your seasons go well.
Thank you, Ryan Davis. Have a good night, man.
You too.
All right, and that will do it tonight for
Hey,
NASCAR
2
iRacing
a.m.
FedEx Lobbies week number 30.
Do not play the music.
So, too bad. So anyways, that'll do it tonight. And it's all to come from Miami next week. Homestead, Miami, the Xfinity Series Championship race on Wednesday, the Cup Series Championship race, of course, on Thursday. You don't want to miss those two. This is it for Season 4. And it's all going to come down to Miami next week. So, on behalf of all officials, team owners, commentators, drivers, everyone involved in making this league what it is, thank you for yet another fun night of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, and we'll see you from South Beach and Homestead Miami Speedway next Wednesday, Thursday for the Xfinity Series, and of course, the Cup Series Championship races. Good night from Talladega Super Speedway and NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies Week 36. We'll see you next week for Championship Week in Miami.